I'll be right back. Hopefully, I don't kill the stream. Oh, good. It's still going. All right. Hello.
Morning, how are you?
Having some technical difficulties, but I think I got them sorted out. Now we're on our way.
Nice. I don't want to keep you. I just wanted to wish you a good day.
I hope you have a good day too. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I feel good.
All right.
Still in
Ready to
pain,
go
but
back? Yeah, you're
yeah,
ready to
I'm
go back
going
to the
back.
ball circle.
Going back. Probably be here in about an hour,
Yeah.
and then I'm heading home. But like I said, just call in to wish you safe travels. God bless. Oh, and remind everybody to check their subscription status.
Yeah. Yeah, you were telling me about that yesterday. A whole bunch of people, or you got unsubscribed from a whole bunch of people.
Whole bunch. Everybody. Everybody. Glad I keep a list.
Yeah.
But anyway, you take care. Safe travels. God bless.
Safe travels to you too, sir. Be good. Be well and be blessed. Morning, Grinch. Happy St. George's Day. Let me get up to speed and I'll let you in. Okay. Good morning, Abe. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, not too bad. I just sent you a great song I just found.
Too bad. I'm driving already.
I think you'll enjoy it when you get a chance. You listen to that little ditty. It's not Obscurest Vinyl. It's another one that's out now. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are just putting out these AI generated songs, and oh, geez.
Some of them are gold. I'll admit it. Some of them are garbage, but
Yeah. I did think when I glued my balls to my butthole was a pretty funny song.
yeah.
I think you'll like this one. It sounds like an old oh crazy! I can't even think of the old music from the early '60s. Women's band, women's singer. Oh. Well, I found all that information out about we talked about on the phone, so it's out there in the on the internet. So
Yeah. I can't wait to hear what our boys from Flagtown have to say about it. They're gonna fucking eat it alive.
oh, I'm sure. But I wouldn't expect anything less of a move from one of them. That would be something I would expect them to do. Be snakes too.
Yeah.
So heading to Dallas, huh?
Yep. A little town called Huntsville or something like no. Starts with an H. I got the address for the road. I don't fucking give a fuck about what the name of the town is really. 4411. That's where I'm
That's the
going. Yeah, that's the address.
Oh. Well, heck. It's about time to get up and make the donuts.
Okay. Give Jet a scratch on her ears for me.
Oh yeah, she's laying down right next to the bed right now. When I get up in the morning, I let her out of her kennel, and she goes and does her thing, and then comes in and chills out with me. On my rest day, she'll be laying there for a couple hours. I usually try to get a little extra sleep. Doesn't matter what time I set my alarm. I wake up 45 minutes to an hour before it. So this morning was 4:45. All right. Well, drive safe.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I woke up about an hour and a half before my alarm too.
Ugh.
Read the news. And looked at this day in history, and I said, "Oh, it's St. George's Day." So I made the fucking pig fighting a dragon.
Did you happen to see the real short video that Chris Mitchell put out?
No.
A few days ago. It was I just got the notification last night, and it's like 3 or 4 days old. His grandmother is in the hospital, and she is dying, and
Yeah.
she says, "Well, The doctors tell me I'm on my way out. I'm dying. And then she says, but I'm not sad about it because I'll finally get Justin Trudeau out of my life. I was like, oh man, that is one based grandma.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I mean, it's not a laughing situation, but he put it out there that says in Canada you have to die to get rid of the government or something to that effect. And I feel bad that she's sick and not doing well, but boy, what a slam dunk comment.
Yeah.
So all right, well
And
we'll talk at you later.
okay. And just think, in what, 2 more days, you can fucking yak at me for as much as you want to.
Yeah.
Stuck together in a fucking car
Yeah, with a dog.
with a dog. You should have brought Jet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That would have been this car doesn't it's a perfect Sam size back seat.
Okay.
My dog would be driving me crazy. She'd be standing there with her chin on my shoulder the whole time. She does that now in the pickup. She'll chew on her bone for a while, and then she'll stick her chin on my shoulder and want pet and want told that she's a good dog and blah 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 blah. One thing about border collies, they are needy.
Yeah.
They wanna be there, and they wanna please you. They wanna be there and know that, hey, I'm still right here in case you need me, for anything.
Yeah.
So, all right, have a good one. Be safe.
Bye. Good morning, Sam Fisher. Hello, James. Chihuahua.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Doing well. How about you?
I'm doing good. So,
Truck's all fixed?
truck's all fixed. Tire was completely fucked. Skinned it, and it had a fucking blowout on the sidewall.
Oh, yeah. You can't retread that.
Nope. That's why you check your mirrors, folks. I felt it. I heard it. I looked back, and I saw the fucking shit flying off. Cars behind me fucking dodging.
Yeah.
80-pound piece of rubber flying through the air like a fucking frisbee.
A big gator back.
Oh, yeah. And I got there and got parked after I got fixed. And one of the little hot shotters, like this guy that's passing me, was parked in a bad place. He parked in one of the fucking driving lanes. And since he isn't as big as a real truck, the guy was making a corner, didn't fucking see him, and fucking, gosh, and this vehicle makes wide turns.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So they had to get the po out there.
Was that at the truck stop or was that on a city street?
That was in the parking lot of the Loves.
Yeah. Surprised the cops didn't come and just leave and say, "Hey, we got no jurisdiction of a parking lot."
Well, DOT says that if the vehicle is not drivable and needs tow service, it's a reportable offense. So
Oh,
since they were both commercial vehicles, they had to come.
still in Arkansas or are you in Texas now?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, neither.
Just about ready to get off of I-40 and head south on 69, the bumpiest road in Oklahoma. Happy St. James Day. Excuse me, St. George's Day.
Sean St. George?
Not Sean, but his
Oh,
namesake. Hey, Cloverleaf.
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
Yeah. Great plant. Fucked up way to build an intersection, though.
Right,
People entering and exiting in a fucking span of a fucking roadway.
right.
Not too bad when the traffic's like this, but other places, not so good. And we'll stay on this road nearly until our delivery. Did you get your dirt?
No, I'll swing out and pick it up today. The too early this morning to get it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll set the kids up and I'll duck out. I don't know, maybe around 9:30 and go get my dirt. Joe Dirt.
Good morning, RO.
Sounds like I need a wheel bearing. Little growly. Little growly on right turn.
Growl. Arr, 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 like
Yeah.
a dog. That's how I imagine RO sounds before his coffee.
Little
Sasquatch
growly
is
this morning.
real. Barbecue's only pork. Ah. It's not a problem. Bless you.
Well, thank you.
Time for me to drink my coffee. It's finally warm or cool enough. Morning, Rafter. Hello, JR. Shut up, truck. Got a bear in the air. Or Swifty Swift is dead on the road. Jehovah! Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, I didn't wait long at all.
Oh, okay. I wasn't watching the phone.
No worries. Ugh. Tired today.
Do the dirt tomorrow then.
No, it's a beautiful day. I gotta take advantage of the sunshine because tomorrow will probably be fucking raining. I just woke up sluggish. That's all.
I'm glad I slowed down. Fucking 2 cops, not just one. Somebody's fucking done the the fucking road signs,
Mhm.
the ones that flash up and stuff. Somebody reprogrammed it. It says "Let's go, Brandon."
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Road crew with a sense of humor.
maybe not the road crew, but who knows? Somebody who knew how.
Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Oh my God. Do you hear that crowd, Brandon? Proof of blatant media gaslighting.
Say that again.
It was proof of blatant media gaslighting.
Yeah, it really
We all
was.
we all heard what they said.
Yeah, that's why it's so beautiful. Using their own words against them. The coppers are out thick today. Look at that fucker hiding behind the other parked car there. Walking son of a bitch. I guess the guy that passed me had something going on. He had to come up here and take a piss or something. Because he thought the fucking world was on fire. Yep, That's exactly what he had to do. Good morning, Ian.
Time to make some coffee. Fuck.
Coffee!
Coffee. Yes.
Coffee!
Ugh. Ugh.
And here we are to the Daisy speed trap. They're subtle here at Daisy. They take it down to 60 when it was 65. And you can see there's absolutely fucking nothing to slow, no reason to slow down here. There's fucking nothing here. They got a cemetery over there. And then they got one fucking shitty little store up here. It's not even fucking open. But we had to slow down because they've got a cop. Hey, old movie fanatic. Ha ha ha! Not a Bronco chick is getting a ticket. Ha ha! Road Pirates finally score a win. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
How you doing?
Oh, the silence. With all the silence on the stream, I fell back asleep.
Oh, cool. Well, it is labeled an ASMR channel in Rumble. So
all that
I'm not.
soothing road porn put me back to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. Well, I'm not one just to run my mouth to hear my gums flap. So
Big day here in Pennsylvania.
what day is it? Pennsylvania?
It is election day, and I
I
get to
thought it was
go to
just
the
Taco
poll.
Tuesday.
Yep. So I'm gonna go cast my vote. I don't miss election days.
What are you guys voting on today?
Donald J. Trump.
Trees? No, seriously, I don't fucking know.
No, I mean, what else is there to vote for? It's either
They,
fuck
they could
Joe
be
Biden
having.
or that idiot Casey, our senator. That's pretty much it. We have a senator
I've
that
been
shows
having.
up once every 6 years.
Yeah.
You know, one of the biggest tragedies that hurt our constitutional republic was the day that they stopped the governors from appointing and the state legislators from approving the U.S. senators and turning them into politicians, because now their number one goal was getting reelected as opposed to working for their state. So you end up with
Now there's
fuckwads like
arguments
Schumer.
for and against that. Oh yeah, you get fuckwads like Schumer.
Fuck Schumer. You end up with people like our guy Casey. He's a douchebag.
I'll walk up to the mailbox.
You know, the guy, he comes out with legislation 6 months before an election. Other than that, you don't even see or hear of the bastard.
Yep. Well, I look at it a little differently than you do, because I see what used to go on is kind of like the fucking mess we have with the Supreme Court. You get the fucking cronies. It sort of turns into sort of like a House of Lords, the Senate. You get the people who are fucking politically connected to the people who have money in the state. You know, fuck the rest of the people. And those are your senators when you do it that way. I don't see, other than, it's just a different type of fucking cronyism.
But the good thing is,
I don't see any fucking benefit to having the fucking state governments appoint this shit, other than the fact that, it gives fucking the state guys more power.
well, when they were appointed by the governor and approved by the state Senate, you knew that they only had a term of 6 years. That one guy wasn't going to be able to be there like Ted Kennedy for 42 fucking years.
Yeah, or Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Government is not
I don't know of any
supposed to be a retirement program.
Yeah, I don't know of any provision in the Constitution that limits the terms of United States senators
Well,
in the U.S. Constitution.
you figure that if, say, the governor this term is a Democrat, he appoints somebody, in 6 years he's out of office. It might be a Republican governor, and he gets to appoint who he wants in that seat for 6 years. And with Pennsylvania having a big majority in the U.S. in the Pennsylvania State Senate, they're not going to appoint some freaking liberal ass monkey DEI hire and then keep reappointing him. So that was the checks and balances. It might be a former governor that becomes a senator, but when the seat changes parties, the senator changes party. The senator doesn't get rehired. That was the check and balance. And nobody thought that you end up with an old sea hag like olive oil Nancy Pelosi in the House of Representatives for 50 years either.
Yeah.
Holy
Well,
fuck.
the political machine is nothing new.
No.
We need some method. If there's going to be a fucking change, we need some method to fucking limit that. And the only answer is term limits is the fucking part of the Constitution.
Agreed. And there's only one way that we're ever going to get that. And that's through an Article 5 convention. Because they won't limit themselves.
Oh, absolutely not.
So we the people have the power to do an Article 5 convention. The problem is you can't even get 10 people in a room to agree that the sky's blue. It's supposed to be difficult. Oh, well. But I'm going to go do my voting and then go for a nice ride. It's going to be 70 degrees today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous down here.
Yeah. I love it. I see that sky. I love it. Taco time, huh?
Yeah, I'm just north of the Oklahoma-Texas border, coming up on Durant. Durant.
Are you going to be anywhere near RO?
No.
You're lucky.
Well, relatively speaking, from a trucker's point of view, I'm going to be really close, but he's working.
Yep.
And I'm still fucking 2 hours away from him. Oh, fuck me, you idiot!
Wow, he just merged on the traffic like that.
Yeah.
He's doing about 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, he went from a stop to fucking, just fucking right on out in there. Didn't even speed up the fucking highway speeds first. Oh, now he's going to sit in my fucking blind spot. Goddamn asshole. I think this guy's hunting for a fucking lawsuit. Now he's going to fucking speed up.
You sure it's male? It's probably
Yeah.
female.
No, it's guy.
That could be a troon crossing.
I don't give a fuck, man. Drive like a moron.
On his phone.
No. I think he was looking for an inattentive trucker to fucking get a lawsuit out of. People, there are people like that.
Yeah, I try to get away from tractor trailers as fast as possible. Get away from them.
Yeah. Most people do. Some people look at us and see dollar signs because they know our companies have fucking deep pockets. Hey, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Tom. Good morning, Ian, JR, everybody in the chat. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner.
Wow, you're in here twice now.
I don't think that's supposed to be that way.
Yep.
Because it showed me that I dropped that. Oh, hell.
Now there's only one of you.
That's all we can take is one. Can't take no more. Yeah, I got to go vote pretty soon before all the Democrats get up.
Don't worry. You don't have to get up to vote Democrat. Look at all the people from the graveyard.
Yeah, when you have 112% voting in an election, that's a problem. But that's the American way, I guess.
Another thing we need to fucking put an end to is people that aren't fucking registered in one party or the other, fucking voting in the other party's fucking primaries. That's some fucking dirty shit right there.
Well, if you think about it, aren't primaries should be closed because it is a private organization that is nominating their representative.
Yeah.
Because the Communards and the Republicans, they're both private corporations. Are you at your stop already?
Oh, no. Sammy and I are going to stop here because it's really the last place to stop before we get into shitty fucking Texas.
Ah.
Oh, did I say that? The lovely Lone Star State.
Mm. Oh, look at that lovely big patch of grass for Sam to check out.
Yep. And he will as soon as I get parked.
Well, I'm gonna mute my mic while you're walking Sam. I think I'm gonna go get ready myself.
Okay.
So I'll see you in a few moments.
Bye-bye. What's going on here? Did you go potty in the truck? Huh? Sure looks like you did. Where'd that come out? Oh, no, that came out of my tea, didn't it? My iced tea spilled. All right. You're a moderator now, Tom. No females, real or imaginary. No troons. Nobody from the Alphabet Mafia. And nobody who's going to propose violence or anything like that. If somebody comes in here starting some shit, I can let them and talk shit right back at them. If anybody comes in here and they're fucking racist or anything like that, boot them. But if somebody's just in here fucking talking, got a different point of view, let them talk. Here's the Red River. I've got one thing to say. Welcome to Texas, motherfuckers. Oh God, Riggs, 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 they got a fucking starfish buffet. Riggs, somebody get Riggs.
Boy, that sure is a bumpy road.
Yeah, there's places in the construction zones where you're literally getting thrown all over the place. Not so bad here, but fucking A.
Oh.
But on the brighter side of things, I saw the Starfish Buffet for rigs.
Is that all you can eat crab legs at the Y?
Could be. Could be.
Good for rigs.
Just don't expect much action in the Starfish Buffet. It's not a Bronco.
I've heard that before. Yep. So, in the interim, since we last spoke, I got a phone call from the VA.
Yeah.
Scheduled my endoscopy and colonoscopy. Yay.
Woohoo!
Oh, God. I hate doing that.
He says publicly.
Well, the good thing is you don't remember any of it. So it's kind of like having, being groomed. They drug you all up so that you don't remember.
Yep. Drug you all up and shove it deep in your ass. Sounds like a date with Bill Cosby.
The bad thing is as much as I don't want to get it, because of my medical history, I have to.
Yeah, I know.
They have found some crazy things up there. Some of my former employees' asses. I mean, their heads were up my ass. My wife's shoe. They found some stuff up there. But that's okay.
Some Marine Corps issue footwear too, I'm sure.
I'm just glad that the wife doesn't wear boots. Hmm.
I remember when that was a fucking insult.
What?
Your mama wears combat boots.
Now it's the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Kevin. Hey, Outlaw. What's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you and the family are well, brother.
Hey, Kevin. What's up, Outlaw?
Well, I just hope that this Mississippi swamp monster just isn't bullets in a hair suit looking for fishermen.
Well, Ape is always packing heat, so if he gets too frisky, I'm sure he'll be eating a little bit of lead. But who knows? It might be a female. RO says they exist.
Oh, he sniffed them out, has he?
Yeah. And I put a testimonial on my community page the other day about a guy who was raped by one.
Did you ever see the video of that guy that said he was raped in Madagascar by the orangutan?
No, but I heard the story.
Yeah, the guy looks just like a freaking orangutan. Red hair, the whole bit. Good for him.
Did you hear the story about the guy that was fucking said he was raped by fucking mermaids?
No. No. Oh, gosh. Never seen a mermaid. I've seen a lot of harpies, but never a mermaid.
Yeah. You ready to sing?
Oh, absolutely.
Emmy, you ready to sing? I guess not.
Moist,
Boys,
moist,
boys, boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys, boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, 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 moist,
moist.
damp.
Hey,
Hey, brother, great to hear from you.
Oh yeah. How you guys doing?
You're up early.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was late in the day when I woke up, man. Thought I'd slept in all day, and I was like, golly, I had to get up.
The guys are getting you in the chat there, Outlaw. Hey, St. Troglodyte, what's up, my brother?
Oh man.
Tom Laundry said he's very dry, and Troglodyte said he's dank.
Oh my.
Oh, you better get some spray for that.
Oh man. Yeah.
Sorry about your loss, brother.
Hey, it's it's
That
life.
That was kind of sudden, wasn't it? I didn't know she was ill.
Yeah, it was very sudden. She woke us up at 4 a.m. Thursday, and she couldn't breathe, and it wound up taking her out of here. So the last few days have just been, I don't know, man. It's been a complete blur,
Yeah.
And then we buried her yesterday.
Damn. How's Pops doing?
Yeah, he's all to pieces, honestly. It's completely, just destroyed him. So
Understandable. How long were they married?
52 years.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's a long time, man.
Did your brother perform the service?
No, he couldn't.
I was going to say that must have been difficult.
He couldn't, and I don't blame him, honestly.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hard decisions to make here shortly. So Pops is in a mess right now. I don't. He's to the point to where he's going to have to start having round the clock care probably. So I don't know.
Well, just don't do anything rash. Take your time. That's the only advice I can give you.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't just lose a mother and a wife. We lost a homemaker. We lost the very person that ran this house, man. So
Mm-hmm.
she stayed up on everything with him. Got him dressed, got him fed, did everything, man.
And now I guess that's fallen to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I did a
You
load
got
of
a
laundry.
list of like his medications and all that stuff already?
Do what now? I'm sorry.
You got a list of his medications he has to take and what time and all that stuff already?
I haven't gotten with him. He's been taking his shots and all that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to sit down with him and go through all that.
Yeah, it's just a question of getting organized with that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My little brother has your job with my parents, but luckily both of them are still alive. But mom especially is getting kind of forgetful.
Yeah, my mom was right there at the end. She'd get overwhelmed, man. She'd just forget things and
Yeah.
I've got a lot of regrets that I didn't take more initiative.
No, you can't go back. Just
Right.
gotta
Right.
move forward with that kind of stuff. You want Emmy to get you an apron like his?
Whee!
He'll even embroider it in French for you.
Oh man.
Bougie Canadian School of Homemaking and Home Repair.
Yeah, this house is so empty sounding now. So empty feeling and quiet.
Yeah. Oh my God, I just saw a miracle.
Hmm.
A Tesla driver used his blinkers.
But, even as attached at the hip as I was to her, we'll get by.
Yeah.
We'll make it through it. I used to sit down, while she was still alive, and I'd wonder if I would fall to pieces, lose my mental sanity and just go nuts.
Yeah.
No, no, haven't done that. It's almost been a week. Golly, it has almost been a week.
Yeah. Pops needs you now, though. So it's a good
Yep,
thing you're not falling apart.
yep, yep, yep.
So please turn to the left and extend your middle finger. Fuck Bucky's. Fuck them. Fuck that goddamn beaver. That son of a bitch. Fucking you, eat shit and die, you little fucking rodent. Flat-tailed son of a bitch.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I'm hoping that when Ape and I take this fucking road trip, that we go past a Bucky's, because I'm gonna fucking save up a turd for them.
My dad had dementia and Parkinson's. Golly, man. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, guys.
love them birds.
Didn't we just flip somebody the bird?
Yeah, we did, but it was a different bird.
Oh.
I'm talking about Outlaw's birds.
Hey, JR, what's up? I'll be back shortly. I got to make a phone call.
Goodbye.
Well, no answer. Got the voice message.
Yep.
I guess I can wear my Trump hat today, huh?
Should.
Oh.
We know who you're going to vote for, so might as well be proud of it.
He's not perfect, but he's far better than the alternative.
And unfortunately, in this primary, there is no alternative.
Well, I'm talking about FJB. Well,
Oh,
actually,
him too.
Actually, he's running against Obama. Obama's people are all pulling all the strings.
Yeah.
I just think it's despicable that they have him locked up in that stupid ass courtroom for nothing. Then they're trying to hold him for 6 to 8 weeks over nothing. People make NDAs every damn day.
Why does he have to attend?
Because the judge ordered him to attend.
I think if I was Trump, I'd just tell him to fuck off.
Any other time, the the defendant doesn't have to be there. They can choose not to go.
And that's not a problem.
Boy, you find a lot of them, don't you?
I didn't buy them.
They must sell a lot of them.
They must.
Or
They're
else
really
they,
just a fucking, rebranded flex. It's really what they fucking are.
I don't know who JMGG159 or Nero69 are.
I like the second name. Well, welcome to the stream, brothers.
They are posting cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Oh, nuke 'em. Nuke 'em. They're just spammers. But I do like the second name, Hero 69.
It's not letting me do anything. JR, can you nuke them for me?
What?
I'm clicking on it.
They may be Rumble or Twitch. What is it? Letting you hide them?
Yeah, when you first click on it, it's not doing nothing.
Okay.
So I can't nuke them. So we need our expert JR to send them back to hell. There we go. But somebody's working.
Neat. I hit the button and it didn't do any. It didn't give me anything other than to highlight their fucking. Highlight their shit. What's up, Frost?
Yeah, I can't nuke them. I don't see Frost either.
I just looked at the avatar and I thought it was Frost.
No, there's Saint Troglodyte. Kevin Killjoy will be back. He has to run some errands. Or run over some errands. And I guess JR's not creeping in the back. Because he would nuke them in a heartbeat.
Right, but it looks like they're not on YouTube. So if you see everybody in YouTube, they have that sort of little red shield down by the bottom.
Yeah,
And if
these ones are
they're-
purple.
Yeah, that's Twitch.
Well, I don't have Twitch.
Yeah.
So one of you twitchy bastards need to zap them.
I ought to give that to Zechariah. He does a lot of stuff on Twitch.
I have Rumble Dumble just for for Hammerhand.
Yeah.
I don't have. I got rid of Discord because it don't make any damn sense to me. It's too. I used to go on it for some religious education channels that friends of mine run, but like on Saturday mornings, the one prayer group that I was on Discord. But I dropped off Discord. But Rumble Dumble's not very reliable.
No, it's not. But if we get censored, it's someplace we can all go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's sit back down here, guys.
Welcome back.
Hey, Ramadi.
Oh.
Discord is for video games.
Yeah, Gilded is pretty much the same thing. It's just slightly like more centralized.
I don't see any difference. I've been on both.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
really don't either, to be honest.
another fucking app to take up room on my phone.
Right. I really don't see the difference in either of them either, but some guys want to stay over there, some guys want to be on Discord.
Yeah.
So the Trump, they're going to have a hearing to decide on whether he's in contempt of court for violating the gag order 10 times, which is a $10,000 fine for each offense. Yep. So the prosecution can say whatever they want, but he's not allowed to say it. He's not allowed to defend himself. Yep.
Political tyranny.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
We all know exactly what they're trying to do.
On the civil rights attorney's law YouTube channel that I watch,
Mm-hmm.
they showed a video of a police officer slamming a 14-year-old kid in high school, fractured his skull, and now he has brain damage.
Good Lord.
Yeah. 14-year-old kid. Yeah.
Golly.
That's why they don't want fathers in the house. Because, if that was your kid, that cop would be pushing daisies now.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Lay your hands on my grandsons. I'm traveling 1,200 miles to execute my own personal search warrant where I'm going to rip his freaking esophagus out of his ass.
Yeah.
I'm going to give
You
him
better
the
wear a
captain
rubber.
search.
You better
What's
wear
that?
a rubber glove for that. I said you better wear a rubber glove for that. One of those big ones like they use on cattle.
Yeah, and I'm going to coat it in hot sauce too.
Oh, man.
Fucking peckerheads. Oh, I can't stand that shit. But I just watched a civil rights case of a cop that slammed a 78-year-old grandmother to the ground.
Golly.
Was she armed?
Well, she has 2 arms.
No, was she armed? Did she
No.
have a knife or a gun? Okay,
No.
well then fucking, no excuse.
They just
And I
it's
and I would
horrible.
have, I'd halfway say, even if she had a knife.
In a parking lot of a store. The store accused her of shoplifting, and she wouldn't show them the receipt and just walked out. She did her own self checkout, and oh yeah, Disgusting. There was a young guy that was beat up by 5 cops, put in the back of the car, handcuffed and shackled, and then he was shot in the back of the police car for resisting. That town's going to pay a ton of money for that. That's ridiculous. He's already got cuffed and leg shackles on, and he won't let you close the door. How the hell you shoot him? There was just one here in the local area. Cops had a guy cuffed and shackled that they arrested, that they tased him. Yeah, that's not going to end well.
Yeah, if they won't let you close the door, hit him in the shins with a nightclub. For God's sakes, don't fucking shoot him.
Well, no, just go open the other side of the door and pull him the other way. That's all.
Well, it depends on how big he is, but, tall, I mean.
Tie him to the hood of the car. I don't care. Like, what was that? The Great Humongous, when he had that dude tied in front of his car? Yeah. Yeah, that'll.
A couple of years ago, some fucking cop that was a horseback guy had lassoed somebody and was fucking leading him to jail from horseback.
Nice.
And people were all fucking up in arms about that.
What else was he going to do? Hey, Phoenix. Working on 11-day in a row stretch at work. Nice on payday. So, there's a magazine called New Scientist, and the headline is Single Atoms Captured Morphing into Quantum Waves in Startling Image. Now, how the hell you do that?
Emit light. That's what a light is, a quantum of energy. You can fucking emit electromagnetic radiation every time your electrons change state. I need to hear more about what they're fucking observing, because it's really not that fucking, if they catch the moment of photon emission, because that's what a photon is a quantum of energy.
Mm-hmm.
That is either a waveform or a particle. It just depends on how you observe it.
Well, I don't know how a single atom would morph into something else. I didn't know that an inanimate object could just morph into something without a cause.
Well, you're going to have to read the article.
It won't let me.
Well then you're being strung along by scientific clickbait.
There are so many of these channels they want you to pay a subscription so that way you can get all their different magazines and stuff, and I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah. If they're making you pay for it, if it's not a published paper, then it's fucking they're grifting basically. But atoms changing energy states and emitting photons is nothing new. People have known about. You can call it morphing states if you want, but that's not what's happening. The electrons change energy states, and when they change states, they go from one state to another. They have to get rid of the energy somehow or another, and they emit photons. Which is a quantum wave. So I'm smelling bullshit here, Grinch, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's that. I'm not an expert on that field, but that's what it sounds like to me.
I'm not an expert either, but I had a few classes. You know?
Hmm. So Oprah Winfrey and Dwayne Johnson donate more than $10 million to the wildfire survivors. Finally, that was what, 2 years ago?
Oh, for the Hawaii?
Yeah. Hmm.
I think it was last year, but yeah. It's been a bit. 10 million's nothing in today's market. Got to figure the cheapest home over there is probably $500,000. I guess they're trying to do some damage control after they were caught fucking buying up property too.
I wish I could buy some property.
You
I just
could.
don't want to go into debt.
Well, you shouldn't have bought that the tricycle.
Well, that's paid off.
Yeah, you could have used that money to buy property.
No, that's wouldn't buy me very much. That's for sure.
No, but you add that to next year's little bit of money you have laying around extra. In a few years, you got enough to buy property. Why pay interest when you can fucking collect interest? And this is why I tell my bosses at least an hour ahead of time or an hour overestimate the time it takes me to drive because what is it now? Fucking 10 o'clock?
You must be in the
Where's...
Metroplex.
Yes, I am.
I wonder what they play.
And I'm not even fucking close to downtown. I'm still 20 miles from downtown.
I don't know if I could live like that anymore. When I was younger, that wouldn't bother me.
Yeah.
But I don't know about now.
I'm just glad I don't have to live here. Sure, I do some business down here. But I focus on the tacos.
Yeah, Sammy will be able to get one tonight.
We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how much fucking time I get after I drop off this load.
Well, make sure you save up a big one for Bucky's. I did something I haven't done in months last night. I ate a whole jar of salsa and almost a whole bag of chips.
Yeah, that ain't no good for you.
Well, I
So
haven't done it in a while.
the salsa's no problem, but the fucking corn chips are just horrible. If you
Yeah.
had like regular old-fashioned fucking tortilla chips, where they just bake or fry up fucking regular fucking tortillas, it'd be fine. But they can't leave well. They can't leave them fucking well enough alone. They have to modify the shit so it'll last longer on the shelves, stay fresher longer, poison you sooner.
Let's see. It's 57 degrees. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go vote, run my errands. I will be back. Enjoy your parking lot.
Have fun. Bye bye.
I'm sure I'll catch you on the other side of the parking lot. Did that law drop out?
I don't know. He didn't say.
He didn't say. Who's in the chat here?
Nobody's backstage, so
Okay. Tom Laundry said the quantum of energy did not consent.
Quantum porn.
Phoenix said all that science and they can't create brain cells for FagTow. What a shame. Sounds like they're making the case for Adams turning gay. Oh, gosh. You know, before I leave, have we seen the trolls? We haven't seen any trolls in a long time.
No.
That's a shame. Miss the trolls. We
I
must
guess
be
they get.
born.
Yeah, they get bored.
Yeah. Alrighty, sir. You be safe, and I will talk to you shortly.
We got RO, so I guess that kind of counts. And welcome back, Hemi.
Chihuahua.
Joe. Joe.
Jahua! Jahua, hua, hua, hua.
Joe.
There goes the real Mason. Getting stones and trowels and bags of mortar and shit.
Master Mason.
And right there is the reason everybody was driving slow. Department of Texas, or State of Texas Department of Transportation vehicle driving fucking 45 in a 70.
Where did Grinch go?
He went to go vote and run some errands.
HOA election time?
Nah, it's the primary day.
Oh.
Pennsylvania. There's downtown Dallas. Beautiful. I mean, beautiful. That's not a Bronco either. Must have been Zombro. Somebody tried to get in, but then they left. Every time I see TRD, which is really Toyota Racing Division or something like that, I think turd. (1301) East Cleveland. Cleveland. It's 1100, so it's going to be on the left side, not the right side. Check something out because I didn't see 1301 on the fucking buildings. I'll be right back, brothers. I didn't see it on the buildings because it's not actually on fucking Cleveland Street. There's the little bitty fucking sign. The little bitty teeny tiny numbers you'd never be able to see when you're driving on the fucking speed of the road. As soon as we get through the gate, Sam, I'll let you out. But not in the entrance lane. Yeah, I know. Why don't you have a sausage? It's good sausage. You like it? Mm-hmm. Don't wear flip-flops to the fucking supplier. Pull your fucking shorts up, lady. Yeah, that's a lady. Holy fuck. You're fucking not professional at all. Jesus. People like that give truckers a bad name. Fucking A.
People like that, and the truckers that shit at the pumps.
Yeah. You see her just let that fucking door go in the wind? Son of a bitch.
Show her the bill of how much it costs to fix torn hinges.
Yeah.
It cost you $800, lady.
And she's a lease. You know, they fucking charge you for that shit when you work for those fucking rent or lease to own fucking companies like this company here ahead of me.
And she opened up right in front of you. She's presenting. Showing you her gape.
Be right back. Morning. Sam, shut up.
Alright, go ahead and go to the gate. You're gonna make a left inside the black fence right here. Once you get the little curve right there, go through this front door up here and sit in the waiting area.
Thank you.
Thank you. How you doing?
264594.
Like your plate number?
3248444.
Door 8.
48.
Mm-hmm.
You got an empty in there for me?
There.
Go ahead and break the seal.
Uh-huh. Break the seal. both doors, drop it in door 8, and the doors open on the
Good day. Sammy?
Mr. Brendan?
What's up, Sammy? Want to go out? Run around? Have fun? You dog? Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Okay.
Why 049? I see you, 7152.
You see 76 times 4? Trailer number 304.
The trailer numbers for this company all have 4 digits. So,
0304. Ha!
yeah, there we go. The trucks have 3 digits.
Shut up, fuck.
Yeah, if we can milk out another 10 minutes, we will have our 30-minute break done. So we just sort of creep up here to the guard shack, since this is not a fucking busy place.
Not a lot of people there.
No. So time I've been here, including myself, I've seen 3 trucks moving. The yard dog was sitting in the shade sleeping.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Exactly. Yeah, we took a load of fucking paper plates and paper bowls and shit from Georgia Pacific in one fucking place in Fort Smith down here to a Georgia Pacific warehouse in Dallas. Since we didn't
That's
play the game.
RO's fine dinnerware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Wave goodbye to trailer 6054. Goodbye, 6054.
Goodbye, 6054.
You piece of shit. Why'd you have to fucking blow a tire on me, you motherfucker? Made me 2 hours late. Well, I had all fucking day to deliver it, but 2 hours later than I wanted to get here. Made me run through the tail end of fucking rush hour. And this is what a parking lot looks like at 1 mile an hour. And I don't care. There's nobody behind me.
You gonna trip your clock?
Not at 1 mile an hour, I won't.
You'll creep. You'll creep.
Nope. I don't even have my foot on the fucking pedal. There's no hills. Ooh, looks like I got mail. It's quick. I already
You
did my
got mail.
paperwork. I did my paperwork too. It was probably my new
Proactive.
job. My new job, yeah. I was trying to waste fucking time.
Go to a bullet stream.
I'll let this guy come around the corner first.
No better way to waste time than that.
You got it. With your day cab and its tight turning radius. If not, I'll back up for you.
Day cab.
Gay
Day
cab.
trip. Yeah, day tripper. He was a day tripper.
A faggot stripper, yeah. It took him too long to whip it
To back
out.
up. Doom, 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 doom. Hamsters on vacation?
Who?
Hamster.
He hasn't said.
The Joe Dirt Dodge Daytona sold for $118,000. Wow.
Fuck.
That one was a basket case.
5 more
Doc-
minutes.
Dr. Dre says dildos for teeth nearly cried last night. One of his pals blocked him. Tom Laundry. Haven't seen you around in a while. Yes, Smokey, I like chicken pot pie. Fagtow seems to be imploding. Oh, that's what happens. They sacrifice the useful idiots, man. You sit and watch them devour themselves. The left will devour itself. Ouroboros.
Hey, she even told me to drive slow so she could see me leaving. I can do that.
Now I see an article here in Hemmings Motor News where the Joe Dirt Charger Daytona sold for 330,000.
My goodness. Well, there are some office people wanting to get out behind me. They came up while I was parked. But we're going 3 miles an hour now, speeding compared to where we were. Now look at them go. Zoom, zoom,
Zoom zoom.
zoom.
Hey Char, Outlaw was in here earlier today.
So what was Bullets almost crying about?
Oh, I think because of the falling apart over there.
Oh, the good mother thing?
Alliances have been shooken up, and
She's no longer beyond reproach.
I don't think she's beyond reproach anymore. How quickly we fall from grace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Having to exclude,
Hmm?
having
Carry
to
on.
exclude, having to exclude call center contriver.
Oh yes, that too. Yeah, yeah. There's a bit of
Yeah,
animosity going on there too.
yeah. Dare he side with a female? No longer anti-gynocentric. Range, look at the range. See, you can't look at range. Cleveland, what do we got? One 73871. That's our job number. Three. Dallas. Lancaster. Texas. towards death.
Hey, Brandon. 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 Oh, Zombro. Hold on a second, Zombro. I'll let you in. Welcome to the show, Easy.
What's up, gents? How are you guys?
Oh, I'm doing good. I think Brandon's headset disconnected, so we're getting his speakerphone. So
Ah,
I muted him so he can hear you. How are you doing?
not bad. I'm home.
You, you out of the
Finally.
woods?
Yeah, I'm out of the woods.
Right on.
Feel good.
Nice.
Now I go to start my new treatment for the pain in about a week or
Okay.
so. Gonna get
Okay.
a bunch of massive shots in my neck, cortisone, to try to block the nerves. See what happens.
Oh, okay.
Then I got to go back. The one good thing is I got to go back out to Vegas in July.
Oh, you like Vegas?
See that surgeon. So see what happens.
Well, I hope it all goes well.
As do I, sir. As do I. Because
Hmm.
if it doesn't, I'm just gonna stick with the idea. I'm gonna let it run its course and just ride it out. But how are you guys?
Pretty good.
Good, man.
Another day above dirt.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah. Full of excitement.
Yep. But
You
anyway, hey,
I thought you were going. I thought you were going to stay in the bush longer than what you did. Weren't you going to be there for a couple of months or something?
oh no, a couple of weeks. I stayed
Oh,
out there
okay.
for I stayed for a week and a half. started getting a little stir crazy. So
Getting crazy in the woods.
yeah,
Right on.
beautiful
Well, it's
cabin,
good.
man.
Is it? Oh, it's
Yeah,
good to have you back, man.
thanks.
How many miles do you plan on running today?
I got to take the exercise a little bit slow.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really been doing
It
much of anything. I've been
it
walking.
aggravate
Yeah,
it
I've been
aggravates you?
I've been walking. I've been doing calisthenics, but there's no way I can do any running anytime soon.
Okay.
So we'll see what
Well,
happens.
that's got to be killing your soul. Huh.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
guy runs like the wind.
yeah. I'll get back up to it. It's just
Right on. Let's see if Brandon's. Oh no, he's gonna come back.
yeah. Anyway, hey Hemi, just a couple of times before you end the stream, remind everybody to check their subscription status because I got unsubbed from everybody. Susan's at it again.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, hang on a minute until Brandon comes back, can you? I'm sure he'd love to say hello to you.
I'll text them later. I'll jump out, give somebody else a chance. You guys take care. Have a good one.
All right, Easy. God bless. And poof, like a ninja, he's gone. Riggs. We already sang to Outlaw, Riggs. You're late. How dare you sleep? How dare you? Yummy?
Hello.
Good. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, but not for long. I'll be back in a bit. I have to use the phone to navigate the fucking thing. It doesn't fucking know where I'm going. So, bye. I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
So who wants to come in and talk to me? Come on, somebody. Where's Ramadi? Come on, Riggs. Come on in. Tell us all about your upcoming trip. I'm on the toilet at the moment. That's where you do your best work, Rigger. Come on. Oh, my job today, Rafter, was get a yard of dirt and put it into the garden. I built a raised bed garden yesterday, and I put in one load of dirt, and tomorrow I'll put in the final load of dirt. It takes 2 yards to fill it up. But other than that, yeah, I got no job today. Let's have a look at what's going on in the news, shall we? Hmm? Hmm. What's going on in the world today? Oh, scientists say AI could kill us all in about 200 years. Trump's valet was promised a pardon for lying to the FBI. Oklahoma police say 5 found dead in a home, including 2 children. Ooh, geez. What do you want to bet? It was a fucking bad domestic situation. Good morning, Rusty. Oh, we got some guests. Welcome to the show, gentlemen. Welcome to the show.
What in the hell is going on up in this joint?
What the hell's going on up in this here joint? Good morning, Rusty.
Hey, man. Godfather,
Morning.
Outlaw. I saw Sarah. Want to say hi to Seraphim, JR, Char.
Rafter, Sam,
Yeah, Radical, Kevin, Sam, K Plan, all the
Primo.
good guys. Primo. Yep.
And Riggs.
Oh, Riggs is up in here.
Yeah, he's in the chat. And don't forget RO. There he is. Woof, 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 woof. Don't forget
Hey,
me.
RO.
No, that was the MGTOW mutt you just heard.
Ah. How'd you sleep, Rusty?
Hey, pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, I'm taking a break right now. I'm at work.
Oh? What are you working
Yeah.
on today, Rusty?
Oh, I'm painting, man.
Painting.
Yeah, I'm getting things done.
Excellent.
Yep. It's for a while I've had quite a few houses down ever since the cancer hit me hard, and
Right.
I've been trying to bounce back from it, But I'm physically I'm doing pretty damn well these days.
That's good. I know
Glad to hear, man.
you mentioned that last night that you haven't been throwing up and been feeling better. So
Yeah,
I hope that trend continues.
me too.
I hate painting. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm paint. The particular paint I'm using is some older white oil-based paint, and it stinks to high heaven even after it dries. And the other two guys they're painting with some newer acrylic, which I love that smell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't bother buying damn mineral spirits or anything. I just clean my brushes and do my thinning with gasoline, and so they all hate
Yeah.
it.
Given the price of gasoline these days, though, I think mineral spirits might be the wise choice.
Yeah, but I always carry an extra 5 gallons of gas in the back of my truck, so it's always readily available.
That's like a $50 bill sitting in the back of your truck.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've had people steal my damn gas out, from it. It's ridiculous.
What's Ramadi up to today? Taking the mutt for a walk?
Yeah, we're outside. It's nice. He's laying there with his stick. Ambulance went by before I came on, and he started howling, but he never dropped the stick. He kept the stick in his mouth and was howling. It was kind of funny. Oh man, I see Outlaw's on the panel. I heard him earlier. Is he muted or something?
Yeah, he's on mute. I don't know what he's taking care of some
Oh yeah, I'm
business,
sure
I
he's taking
guess.
care of something.
Him and Pop are probably looking at each other, fucking wasting away because neither one of them cook. So they're like, "What are we going to eat?"
Yeah, man. Me and Outlaw were talking on Discord the other day, and he was telling me, he's like, "Man, I don't cook, and Pops don't cook," and I was like, "Man, somebody's
No,
gonna have to
mom.
cook, or you're gonna starve." It's like you're gonna starve.
Yeah, mom was the glue that held those boys together. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, she sounded, man. She sounded like a real awesome lady. I wish I would have had the chance to have met her, but we'd all be lucky to have a mama like that. But no, Rusty, you were talking about painting, and that reminded me of this guy that I used to know. And I don't even know how it came up, but he said something one day. He's like, "I love painting," and I thought he meant like art. I was like, "Oh, art pictures?" He's like, "No, like painting, painting rooms or how." He's like, "I just find it so therapeutic," and I
Wow.
didn't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I love painting, but here is the dirty secret about painting. Anything commercial, residential, type of painting. Uh, the actual job is 80% preparation and 20% painting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that 80% of preparation that I can't stand. Scraping, peeling, taping, cleaning, moving, and then 20% painting.
Yeah. Well, no, he's like, "I'll paint, a room in a house," and he wasn't a painter. He was a damn ASE certified master mechanic, and but he's like, "I'll stay in a room, all day and paint and just go slow and steady." He's like, "I just enjoy it so much." I said, "Oh, hey man, whatever blows your skirt up, I guess."
Woohoo!
Yeah, no thanks.
Hi, Ramadi.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, man, I'm sorry I forgot to call you last night.
No worries. We had a bit of a to do last night.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was like, I didn't know how long it was going to take for the contact team to show up. And so I was like, man, I don't want them to be on the phone with them. And then they show up. And I just was like, oh, I'll wait till after dinner. And then I made dinner and it was about 8 o'clock ish. And I went and laid down and man, I fell asleep and completely forgot. So my bad.
No worries.
I did feel
Changes.
bad for you, man, having to be on the side of the road like that.
Oh, you can't see that stuff coming. But
What's that?
you can never predict things like that happening.
Oh, no, it happened.
You know, went in, fucking took care of business. That was that.
Yeah. Hey, I saw that good looking female trucker you were talking about earlier.
Holy fuck. I had to look 2 or 3 times to figure out what fucking that was.
Well, when I first saw it, I thought it was a dude. And then you said, no, that's a chick. I was like, no, because I wasn't in the panel. I was just in the chat, but I was watching. I was like, no, that's a dude.
If it
But-
didn't have breasts, now
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was a troon. I don't fucking know.
Maybe he had moves.
Maybe.
Kevin's got to go mow the lawn. That's my therapy. Fuck painting. Cutting grass. Oh, that's
Yeah, I don't know. When that guy said that to me, and like I said, I don't even know how it came up in conversation, but he said that to me, and I just looked at him, and I didn't know what to say to that. Like, okay.
I'll drive that little lawn tractor around all fucking day. No problem.
Oh yeah, if you got a riding mower, that's even better. Push mower kind of sucks, but I mean, if that's what you got, that's what you got.
Got one of those self-driving push mowers. It kind of just drags you around.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a house across the street from my building, an actual house, and I'll see a lady come out, and she's got this little robot lawnmower, and she'll
Right on.
unplug it, and then she'll just set it down, and it'll just start going up and down the yard cutting the grass.
Awesome.
No, I made a big pot of jambalaya last night on the stove. Put about a pound
Jambalaya.
and a half. Huh?
Jambalaya. Mm.
Yeah.
It's with
Put
sausage,
about a
right?
pound. Well, I mean, don't get too excited, Himmy. It was from a box.
Oh, okay.
But I put about a pound and a half of smoked sausage in it and had a big bowl of that. And then I got fat and happy, and that's why I forgot to call True Blood last night because I fell asleep. Yeah, ain't no gourmet meals being prepared over at Ramadi's place, unfortunately.
So you're not cooking for the boys during the meetup, I assume?
I mean, like, I don't know, like breakfast type stuff, like bacon, eggs, sausage.
There you go. I wonder who's going to be the first one up.
The first one, what?
The first one up every morning.
Oh,
Because you're all a bunch of fucking early birds and shit. So it's like, who's going to be the first one up making the coffee?
yeah. I don't know, Rusty. Is Rusty still there? Does Rusty even drink coffee?
I can't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because your stomach probably can't handle it.
No, what happens is that it inflames my tumor, and then I can't shit and piss.
So coffee has the opposite effect on you.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least, hey, Rusty, at least are the rooms empty?
Mostly, other
Oh,
than tools and equipment.
okay. Nothing worse than having to paint around fucking furniture and shit.
Oh no, I can't. No, I can't do that.
Oh man.
Good hit.
Oh man. Fucking allergies.
You allergic to weed?
What's up?
Allergic to weed?
Like the weed you smoke?
Yeah, it make you cough.
Man, I honestly only tried it once with my younger brother, and it was right before I was about to go and leave for boot camp. It was the summer before I was going to ship out, and from what I remember, all it did was make me paranoid and hungry.
Huh. Easy's back.
Oh, you need me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll jump out. I didn't mean to.
No! You.
Eric,
Jesus Christ.
is
We
he
have room,
gone?
Eric. We have room, Eric. Come on back. Lots of space.
Man, Eric is the damn fastest gun in the West.
I think he hovers his thumb over the leave button.
I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't stay and like when there's a panel. I don't know why he don't stay and talk.
He doesn't like you.
Maybe not.
No, Eric usually just says what he needs to say, and then man, he's gone like a flash.
Yeah, he's pretty quick on the trigger on the leave button though.
Yeah, you can come back, Eric. We got plenty of room.
I mean, I don't know how many True Blood could have on StreamYards at one time.
Enough lots, like 24 or something like that.
Oh,
I'll be
50.
back in a bit. I got to make a phone call.
He's got a paid subscription, so he can have as many as he wants.
ah,
More than that would ever call in at one time. Let's just put it that way.
yeah, because I've heard like Hamster say he can take up to 12 max. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen 12 people on a panel on one of Hamster streams, but
Well, Hamster's cheap. He'll be using the free version for sure. The free version limits how many you can have, but not the paid subscription.
no, if I need a cup of coffee at the meetup, I'll figure something out. Fuck. What is that? Nothing. Excuse me.
What color are you painting, Rusty? White?
Yeah, I'm doing white. I'm doing all the window trims and the floor baseboards and the ceiling molding.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you were talking about when you said that, Rusty. 80% prep work and 20% out. Yeah, man. So like all that trim and molding and everything, all the taping and edging and everything. Yeah, man. I get frustrated real quick.
You only need to tape if you're spraying.
Plus, man, my hands aren't as steady as they used to be for detail work like that. So what have you been up to today, Hemi?
I put a load of dirt in the garden,
Oh, you said you were going to get
and
dirt for the boxes.
yeah, I can take a load per trip, so it's going to take 2 total. So I'll do another one like tomorrow, but one today, and made lunch, and prepping for dinner.
Yeah. So when are the kids going to be done with their homeschooling for the year?
July.
Oh, damn.
No, no.
Hey, I forgot to say hi to Troglodyte. And Trog, if you want to give me a call anytime, man, that'd be great. I'd love to talk with you.
So your kids don't get much of a summer vacation being homeschooled?
No, they get July and August. Last day of June. July is theirs.
We finally
August.
sitting back down.
Outlaw.
Outlaw, what's going on, brother?
Hey, man.
Hey, Outlaw, roll tide, man.
Oh, yeah. Roll Tide.
Hey, I was listening to you earlier while I was working, talking about the changes,
Yeah.
the emptiness,
Mm-hmm.
the quietness, and
Yeah.
I want to let you know, brother, that brought me great comfort to hear somebody else describe what I went through.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it does, man. Man, it's hard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, at least I'll be a little vulnerable here.
Yeah.
Once a week, I listen to this particular Willie Nelson song.
Yeah.
It's the title of it is called "She's Gone," and the song is describing. It's like a son that is describing the love between his father and his mother, but his mother has passed away.
Right.
Yeah, you ought to listen to it, man, and it'll make you cry.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be old Willie if he didn't.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's quiet around here, you know. It's just a big old empty house now, you know.
Well, it's not completely empty. I mean, you and your dad are still there.
Yeah. Right. But you know.
No, I get what you mean, man.
Oh man.
No, my mom used to be very active and up, and come home from work. Then her and my dad would be out gardening, tending to the garden. Come in, make dinner. Since she had a final back surgery, man, I think that really put her down as far as her being active. So she did a lot of sitting, and she slept a lot.
Yeah. That's what my
But
mom did.
Yeah, an outlaw. I'll tell you this much. It doesn't matter how good of a relationship you had with your mother.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how bad of a relationship you had with your mother. Uh,
Yeah.
when this happens, we all have regrets. We all think that what we should have done, what we should have said, the time that we wasted.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's and I think if I was giving any advice to anybody like yourself that's just now going through this, because I'm just now coming out of it,
Yeah.
is don't beat yourself up so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, an outlaw also, man, I mean, for whatever reason, you know, you you chose to stay and help your parents out, in their later years.
Right.
The rest of I mean, and I'm not saying that your other brothers and sisters are, selfish because they left home and started families and whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
Right.
chose to stay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's honor, there's honor in that, and that's to be commended.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people, man, that once they leave the nest permanently, a
Yep.
lot of people don't care what happens to their parents after they're gone.
Well, see, in my situation, I never left, and I kind of think that's what kept her alive for so long, you know.
Well, I mean, the fact that you never, and I'm not going to say never went out and experienced the world, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You did what you did, and you were there for them. You're still there for them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a hard road with Pops, man. That nurse came in this morning and she was having me watch how to do all that. In case something
Yeah.
ever happens to her or whatever. But
Well, I mean, you guys are gonna have to take care of each other now.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get through it.
Oh yeah, that's like you said, man. I mean, and it just takes time, and it's a process, and everybody deals with it in their own way.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it suck any less, but I mean, that's unfortunately the end of part of life.
Now, grocery store trips are a little bit longer, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, it's the grocery store, right? Who cares?
No, man, but there's always going to be something, that takes your mind back to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's okay. We should remember them.
Absolutely. Yep.
I've heard some people say, not to me, but I've heard people say this. They're like, well, they're gone, and they're not coming back, and you just need to get over it and move on with your life.
Nah,
Okay.
you'll never get over it, but it's
Yeah.
it's it's meant for us all to move on at some point, you know.
No, and I think that's just part of the human experience, the human condition.
Yeah.
But like I said, man, it doesn't make it suck or hurt any less.
Well, just keep something in mind, Outlaw. There's a difference between acceptance and moving on. You know, I don't buy into this entire moving on uh, mantra.
Right.
You know, it's okay to, live in objective reality, accept what has happened and the way that things are now. But you can still hang on, because what are you hanging on to? You're hanging on to the memories. You're hanging on to, the person, the personality, the things that they did, their habits and everything. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Right.
And that's what I do. I accept that the good Lord, called my mother home. But I haven't moved on. My mom's with me every day.
Yeah.
Yep. And also, Outlaw, I mean, part of her and part of your dad, made you. So if you
Oh
think
yeah.
about it, part of her is always going to live in you.
Yep.
Because I'll catch myself sometimes saying things or doing things, and then it'll make me think about my mom, because that's something my mom would say or something that my mom would do.
Yeah. I'm doing that now. Yeah. Yeah.
So, but no, man, like I said, she sounded like she was an really awesome and a hell of a lady, and I wish I would have had the pleasure of getting to meet her.
Yeah. Well, she never met a stranger.
People like that are rare, man. They can just make friends and be welcoming to anybody. People like that are rare in this world.
Man, my granddad was the same way. He'd prop up a broom handle. Golly, it didn't matter where it was at. He'd prop up on something and talk to somebody for hours. That was just them, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said you
Well,
did go to the grocery store.
yeah, I've done been several times since Thursday. So,
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't get any easier. It's just, it's just a big old empty store too.
no, the reason I said that was because I was just wanting to make sure that you and Pops are eating.
Yeah, we're still here. You know. Yeah, I don't know if you was here, Ramadi, when Frank passed.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't in this circle yet, man. But I mean, I've heard you guys talk about him a lot.
Yeah, it was hard when he passed. You know, he was he was a good guy too. And we we got together and talked about him for the longest.
Did you ever get to meet him?
No.
No.
No, he was in New Zealand, man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Hey, Outlaw, you remember how Frank used to give us speeches and he used to praise all of us? And you remember what he called us?
Yeah. Yeah.
The salt of the earth.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Outlaw was close to Frank. I was. True Blood, Hemi, JR, a few others.
Yeah.
I mean, was he like an older man or?
Frank was, I think he was 47 or 48.
Oh wow. Not my age. What happened? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what happened to him?
Cancer.
Oh, cancer.
It took over his entire body.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he stayed at home and basically self-medicated. They gave him basically hookups so that he was out of it for like days at a time. And then all of a sudden he would pop up. He would say a few words and then he would disappear again towards the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I wept for him too.
Well, I mean, good people. I mean, good people are good people. Whether you've met them face to face or you've interacted with them online, you can tell who good people are and who aren't.
Yep. Yep. He was one of them.
Yeah.
Frank loved his white wine.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
a
he
wine
did.
drinker.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He
me
did.
and we would toast each other all the time. I would be drinking my Cabernet, and he'd be drinking, his white wine. And anyway, man, those were the good old days.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. They were.
And remember when he got his guitar out? Oh my God!
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. He showed up did.
Yep, we would play and sing everything from "On the Road Again" by Willie Nelson to "Kashmir" by Led Zeppelin.
Yeah. I remember that. Yep.
Hey, put that stick in the tool shed and let's go.
Yes, he did.
Hello, I'm speaking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke with the sister on Facebook when we was all trying to figure out, what happened because he just disappeared.
Right.
And that's when I got the news. She let me know what happened.
Yeah. He was such a down to earth person, man.
He was a fighter.
Yeah.
He didn't put up with no bullshit. If anybody went after Outlaw or JR or True Blood or me, man, that son of a bitch would be all over them.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
You left it in the tool shed, right? Because you didn't come back over. Sorry, guys. MGTOW Mutt's ready to go in now, but he ran with his stick into the tool shed and came back with no stick. So
Yeah.
he put his stick away.
He was one of them that you never really had to meet in person to, I guess, get the full experience.
Oh.
Talking to him on the internet, it's pretty much like you could see him in person.
Yeah. No, man, that sounds awesome. I'm, like I said, I've heard you guys talk fondly about him, but no, unfortunately, I mean, I never got the chance to be on a stream with him or in a chat with him. So,
yeah.
Come on.
Hey guys, I gotta drop out. I just had I got a meeting I'm getting ready to go into, and they just pulled up. But love all you guys, and I will talk to you later.
All right, Rusty.
Absolutely,
Take care,
brother.
man.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't eat the paint chips.
Don't eat the paint chips. Yeah. But
What'd you say,
but it ain't a homecoming, it's a homegoing.
Yeah. On phone.
Yeah. Still need to deliver zinc socks to Father Saunders for Frankie. Yeah. 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 You see Saunders pulling a package out off of his porch and it just being zinc socks. I could kind of see that, honestly.
Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself, said War Eagle.
War Eagle. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm back inside. We're back inside now, man. I had to kick the air on. It was starting to get a little warm outside.
Yeah, you good, bro.
No, I know a few more people other than Flanders that could use a fucking truckload of zinc socks.
Got something in there to eat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I got some of that yesterday. Like,
Seraphim said, and don't forget a bag of dicks in the shipping at Moki Alex.
yeah.
Well, I think we might have a visitor in the chat.
Uh-oh. No. They still some.
Is that your dad, Outlaw? Damn, I guess I'm the only one that's not muted. Okay, I'll drive this fucking bus. Flanders definitely eats all the dicks, Char. You're correct.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had to make me a plate ski.
Getting you some chow.
Yeah. Sit down here for a minute and eating a little bit.
What you got?
Church yesterday gave us a whole bunch of chicken, barbecue, mashed taters, mac and cheese. We got apple pie. Just too much to really keep up with, Potato salad, rolls, tea.
Yeah, I've never understood that, when somebody passes away and you go to their service, all of a sudden everybody has to eat.
Oh, man.
Aro, what's up, brother? How's things out on the route, Aro?
All right. Let's see if we can sit back down and try this again. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a good spread.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be eating pretty good here for a short little while anyway.
Yeah.
I don't eat probably once or twice a day now, so that
Yeah,
stuff.
until you get sick of leftovers.
Well, even when Mom was still alive, I had gotten to where, and you guys know, I'd get up and get on here with y'all, and then I'd cook eggs or bacon or something. I actually was starting to eat breakfast here very recently again. I don't do that now. I don't do that. I haven't cooked eggs or bacon or nothing since then. So now I'm just probably eating a little bit once or twice a day, and same with Pop. So You know.
Well, some food's better than no food. So, I mean, just, pace yourself.
Well,
Your appetite will come back.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's already started coming back, brother. It's just at home cooking, man. Golly. If you ever had a mother that could cook and she cooked all her life, man, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, my mom could cook.
Could nobody cook like her, man. And I'd get in there sometimes in between streams and I'd get in there and watch her. I'd be like, hey, I want to help. You know, I'd be in there. She'd get me to taste test something, man. And I'd be like, oh, I know exactly what this needs. And I'd reach up there in the cabinets and I'd reach for, this powder or that. And she said, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, my mom used to chase me out of the kitchen.
My mom would do that too sometimes.
Because I'd be in there, trying to pick at stuff before, it was ready to be served.
Yeah, that's what I did. Oh yeah, she'd be in there talking to Pops or something. I'd sneak in there and taste of it. I know you touched it. I'm like, what you talking about? Don't you lie. I know you tasted it. She'd tell me she saw a big old spoon mark out of the food. Like, how'd you know? Oh, I know. I'm a mom.
Oh yeah, my mom used to bust me on stuff, and I'd be like, "How in the hell did you know that?" She's like, "Because I'm the mother."
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
If I got away with anything, it wasn't much, and there's probably a lot that I think I got away with that she knew about anyway. She just never busted me on it.
Yeah.
But
She'd always tell me, she'd be like, I can't be around you all the time. You out here doing sneaky stuff, but I'll tell you somebody who can, being a Christian, she was a real big believer in God. And she'd say, that all seeing eye up there sees everything you doing when I can't. I said, yeah, Mom, I know. I know. So you better straighten your act up. That's all she'd say. You better straighten that act up, son. You don't want God to get a hold of you. That's all she'd say.
my mother was a little bit more hands-on.
Oh, when she was younger, had more strength and could get around, she'd pick up a belt or a switch or, oh my God, pick up a shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't play about that, man. Very last whooping I can ever, we call it whoopings down here in the South, not whippings, whoopings. Very last whooping I remember ever getting from her, I was 16 years old. And I can't remember, we were messing with my nephews or something, and I accidentally pushed him off of something he was trying to climb over. And it pissed her off, son. She went in there and got that belt. Golly. She tore into me a few times with that belt. Last time I ever got a whooping in my life. And the last one had to come from old mom.
Yeah, my mom slapped taste out of my mouth once or twice. Threw a shoe at me. Belt. A wooden spoon.
Yeah, I've gotten that a few times.
But my mom's biggest, well, I don't know. I mean, some people would call it abuse. I don't view it as abuse, but my mom's biggest ploy that she would use against me,
Yeah.
she would say, "You have to go to sleep sometime."
Yeah.
You know, and I like, am I going to wake up with my fucking head shaved or one of my eyebrows shaved off, or, you know?
Yeah. Oh, my mom never raised a hand to me. It was always belts or switches or shoes growing up, wood spoons
Well,
or
I mean, my mother standing in front of me, like the top of her head would probably come up to like the mid chest on me,
yeah.
but I never tested her. I never was
No.
like, I was like, what are you gonna, you know, like look down there and like, what are you gonna do?
Oh no, man.
I was never that stupid.
No, I'd never. There ain't no way. I told my dad the other night there was no way on this earth I would have ever raised a hand to my mother or my dad.
Yeah. Well, man, I was always more. I was, well, not afraid, but I had a little bit more of a healthy amount of respect for my mother in terms of her disciplining me than I
Yeah.
did my dad.
Yeah.
I mean, because if my dad wanted to, he could just snatch me up and throw me through a wall.
Yeah. Yeah. So could mine.
But so I didn't do a lot, or if I did, I was very selective on when I would get lippy and back talk.
Yeah, me too.
Because I didn't know what my mother, you know, would do. Because she'd say shit like, "You have to go to sleep sometime," and that was all she would say. And then she'd go back to reading her book, or she'd walk out of the room or go outside, and I'd just be sit there with that thought running around in my head, with those words running around in my head, thinking, "Holy crap, what's she gonna do to me when I fall asleep?"
Yeah. Yeah. Golly, I don't know, man. She'd grab that big old belt or switch, and we would all start to, no, I'm sorry, no.
Oh yeah, well, I have to apologize at that point. This, you know,
Oh yeah,
they
there
don't,
wasn't no
they don't
sense in
even
it.
hear it.
Yeah, there wasn't no sense in it. No, you know what you did.
I remember one time my dad was out of town on a business trip, and I don't remember what I did. I did something stupid, and she goes, "Go get the belt," and I knew that my dad had taken his belt with him, his
Yeah.
leather belt,
Mm-hmm.
because he wore it every day. So I knew it wasn't in the closet. I knew I wasn't going to be hanging up in the closet. So I
Yeah.
walk back in their bedroom and I'm back there in the closet and I'm fucking around, you know, just kind of stalling. And she goes,
Uh-oh, he went quiet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yep, he went quiet. Oh no. Well, huh. I'll tell all of you here, gentlemen, this is just one more reason why this community exists. You know, it's me today. It may be somebody tomorrow. Don't know what it will be, but this is why we need this community. Honest to God, I don't know where I'd be right now if I didn't have this community. So, got company. Hold on, give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Ramadi, your audio just cut out. I don't know whether it's working or not.
can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, yes.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, you were in the middle of talking to Outlaw and it just like, oh, shut abruptly. Like you muted it, but you weren't on mute. So,
You know, oh no, man, I was just saying that, you know, I mean, I'm not in as good a place as I'd like to be, but I'd be in a lot worse off place if I didn't have this community.
mm-hmm.
So I'm thankful for that. Thankful for you guys. Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Hemi. We were wondering about that.
Oh, looks like a storm's coming in now.
Yeah, it's kind of clouding up down here. I don't know if it's supposed to rain today or not. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry about that. And I started
No worries.
having a coughing fit, and I had to run to the bathroom because I thought I was going to yak.
Yikes. Is your ride coming to pick you up Thursday or Friday?
He said he's going to be here Friday.
Friday.
And then him and me and the MGTOW Mutt are going to get on the road.
Road trip. Road
Yep.
trip. Well, I'll let you know. He likes belly rubs.
Who, RO?
Probably
I'm
both.
gonna have both my hands full with my crayons.
Which color do you prefer? Grinch likes the orange.
The orange?
Mhm. Do the green ones taste like mint?
I don't know. Maybe if I think about it hard enough, they do. Try to convince myself in my own mind that that's what I'm eating. Waxy textured mint. Yeah, man, I don't even know where that whole Marines eat crayon shit started. Because I didn't hear about it until I went back in 07, and I heard somebody saying something. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, crayon eaters? They're like, yeah, that's what they call us. I was like, who's they?
If I take my guess, it would either come from the Navy or the Air Force.
Yeah.
They deem themselves superior, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the dress blues, man, make them panties drop.
Did you get to keep those?
I had to buy mine.
You have to buy them. How cheap. You got like the saber and everything?
I did.
Wow.
I had an NCO sword. I lost that. I lost my dress blues. I mean, you can be the biggest dork, walking on God's green earth, but I mean, you put a set of dress blues on a man, that man is viewed in an entirely different way.
Yeah.
But no, they used to issue them, but by the time I got in, they weren't issuing them anymore. So I had to buy mine.
That's ridiculous. Even if you went and worked at McDonald's, you get to keep the fucking polo shirt they give you. Don't have to buy it.
Well, but it's not a required.
All right. Finally got that mess taken care of, and I'm getting loaded.
What was
Sorry.
the mess?
The mess? I asked for a
Yeah.
fucking pickup number, And I had to fucking call about 30 different fucking people to find the answer.
Oh,
That's sufficient.
Yeah. It's supposed to be in my fucking paperwork. Now I've got a little brown dog that just as soon as I fucking get stopped says, "Hey, asshole, I got to piss."
Need to pee, senor.
Yeah.
I have a small bladder and it is full.
Yep. Hopefully we won't go offline, but if we do, we do.
find me some grass, senor.
We found some.
You wish, JR. JR said Ramadi only drops them man panties.
Hey, you were asking. We're here. Go pee. Go potty.
Stop watching me. I can't do it when you're looking at me.
No, it's not me. It's the other people smoking on the other side of the fence.
They're looking at me, making me nervous.
I do not like an audience. Get nervous.
Ah, there he's pissing. Very good, Sam. Good job.
Good boy.
Now he's hauling
Little
ass back.
hombre.
Hauling ass back to the truck. But
Okay, let's go.
there's something. It smells. The drain. It smells like the sewer. I love the smell of shit. Hey, Sam. Say hello to your friends. Hello.
Hola. Hola.
Oh, it's a snake. We should go outside and throw it.
Wah. I get it.
Fast little sucker.
Woo.
Man, that was a long toss. Or maybe it just looks further from how I'm looking at it.
I don't know.
Probably about 30 feet.
It's kind of windy, so I don't really want to throw it very high. I could probably get it a lot further, but I don't want it to fucking wind up on top of one of those other trailers.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he would be pissed.
He would be sad. Hey, hey, bring me this snake.
No, you can't have it. It is mine.
Have there been multiple snakes, or is that the only one?
That's the only one.
There used to be an armadillo.
Yeah. And then there was some other fucking thing. There was a bunny.
So he takes pretty good care of his toys.
No, he just can't destroy this.
Oh,
The snake's really just a strip of tire gator back that Brandon found in the parking lot.
No. Yeah.
yeah. I bet he could do that all day if he had the chance. Not get
No.
tired.
No, he'll wear out. He's He's gonna sleep good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta get out and burn off that stress, man. Like, go run. Yeah. Chase.
Well, the thing is, it's weird because you never hear about Chihuahuas being retrievers.
Fetch is a pretty natural instinct to dogs, man.
Well, Chase is, but oh, we're going to go back to the stairs and put the snake by the stairs. We have our tongue hanging out.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I wish I could do more with my dog other than just take him out to that tennis court and let him run around. But right now, that's all I'm in the position to do.
He's like, this is the third time I put this by the stairs. We're supposed to go inside now.
I want to go in, senor.
Oh, all right.
Give
One
me
last time.
fresh water. Come on. Okay, I bring it one more time.
Okay. 4 times. You want to go one more time? Just one more?
Woohoo! Okay.
Enough of this bullshit.
Like, I've been giving you messages.
I'm done catching this. Come on.
Up. Up.
Put me in the truck. Give me some fresh water. Fresh water, por favor. Son of a bitch.
He's like, you son of a bitch.
Okay. But you have to hold the snake. You're not going to hold the snake? Okay, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. He has water, so.
Excellent.
If he didn't have it, he'd let me know.
It's a good little run.
Yeah.
Man, I've tried to buy toys for mine, man. Everything I've bought, it's been destroyed. He
Well,
likes
this
he
thing
seems to like that
used to.
sticky.
Yeah, this thing used to have like a fucking Nerf football on the one end of it,
Yeah.
but he killed that in about a week. So I just cut it off, and we've kept the snake.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he seems to like that stick he found the other day that he's been playing with for the last couple of days. He seems to really like that. He hasn't tried to chew that up yet. He's gnawed all the bark off of it though. Weird.
All I need is a rock.
Oh, yeah. Finally, my dispatcher got back with me with the 794 number, even though I've already got it. He finally followed through on that. Fucking worthless bastard. So, Seraphim's asking about minus W minus alphabet.
No.
Oh, okay. Once again, we're up against our 24-hour clock. Yay. I mean, our fucking 14-hour clock, sorry. Sam, you look tired. Are you tired? Why are you tired? You're like laying down and stuff. You never do that. Check out the logo on this truck that's going to pass by in just a second. Oh, he's not going to pass us by. It's a cool logo, SMT lines. Very retro.
You got the Red Wings logo. I see.
Yeah.
A red star.
Circle.
Looks kind of
Yeah.
commie-ish.
It looks pretty like 1920s garage to me. They've got the logo on the side of the van, where it's just the circle with a star in it, and then half of the wing. It's pretty fucking cool. Kind of like the Chrysler Building, that style, in New York.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I know you can jump up here. Oh, you want me to throw the snake in the truck? You're like a creature of comfort. You want the air conditioning to play snake. What a lazy dog. What a lazy dog. What a lazy, lazy, lazy dog. But, senor, if we play snake in here, I can take it onto the bed, and it's very soft. You know what it means? Oh, good. I'm glad. No women. No alphabet mafia. Only little brown dogs.
Who's back? Oh,
Yeah, I fucking hamstered. I hamstered myself.
It happens to all of us as we get older. Where's the snake? Where's the snake? I can't throw the snake if it's all the way back there. What the fuck did you do? Oh, Sammy, are you okay? Shit. Let me check you out, make sure you're fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
What happened?
I picked him up and he does his usual fucking squirm like he's fucking afraid of falling. And he got his
Yeah.
foot stuck in the fucking mechanism of the seat.
Oh. I thought doesn't his harness have like a little like a suitcase handle on the back of it?
It
You can just pick them up.
it does, but I didn't pick him up that way. I'm sorry, Sam.
Carry you like a piece of luggage.
I will next time. And better yet, you know how to jump up here. You should just jump up. That way, if you fuck up, you can.
He's
yeah.
all tuckered out from playing fetch.
No, he's just fucking lazy.
He's just a lazy Mexican.
You saw that short that I fucking put out? He fucking sits there on his hind leg, puts his feet up, and then hops on his back legs. Like a real dog, he'd fucking get down on the, as low as he could and then explode upwards, which he knows how to fucking do. Yes, you do. You're just a lazy dog, and now you got
So he's a Mexicant, not a Mexican.
right.
Democrat wants
He's
to
a
be picked
Democrat.
up.
Luckily, it was just a pinch and not a like broken foot, because those little bones, my God, you could fucking break these animals so fucking easy. It seems to work. He's scratching himself now with the same foot that he was fucking bitching about. We had an itchy face, didn't we? Yeah.
Like, I am fine. I'm just being a little dramatic. Yeah, he's got little legs like damn chicken bones.
I bet you his bones are not even, the biggest bone in his body is fucking thigh bone. I'm feeling it right now. It's, fuck, maybe a centimeter
Mm-hmm.
at
Oh yeah,
most.
the bones are tiny.
Tiny. And the ones down on his paw, he's got the, what, 4 of them? They're barely as big as a fucking needle. Big enough for him, but,
Yeah.
not what you and I would consider sufficient.
Like, I cannot help it. I have this small skeleton.
Yeah, well, stop being a spaz when I pick you up. But, senor, I'm not in control of my own self. You're doing everything, and I cannot take it. No.
I mean, where were you picking? Were you picking them up from the other seat, or were you picking them up from behind you in the sleeper cab, or what?
No, it's just on the floor right next to the chair. I stuck my fucking palm underneath his chest and lifted him, and he fucking kicked his feet forward or something. I don't fucking know. Got one of his paws stuck in the fucking chair mechanism.
So he doesn't like to be picked up.
Well, he refuses to fucking jump up. And I get tired of him fucking sitting down there bouncing at me, or bouncing and fucking pawing me the whole fucking time.
Yeah. No, that was funny. That short you made, where he was sitting there trying to jump up on your lap to the single mom song.
I kind of thought he was dancing. Yeah, that single mom thing, there's everybody fucking making fucking videos to that these days.
Oh yeah, that's
And
that's the
if you watch
that's the flavor of the month.
Yeah, if you watch the fucking video, it's a guy fucking dancing on top of a car with a bunch of diapers in front of Chuck E. Cheese. It's fucking hilarious.
I've seen it, yeah. Diapers. Holding a stack of diapers like it's a stack of $100 bills or something.
Right. It's fucking hilarious. The guy's fucking a genius. Now you're single mom, showing the baby off.
You let him hit it raw. Now you're single mom. That's beautiful, man. Just that paint and all the reading, it's beautiful. And that dude's loving. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to think he's making money off this somehow.
Oh yeah. Every time it fucking gets a hit, every time he gets a share, every time that it gets hit when it's been shared, he gets a piece.
Yeah.
He probably ain't making pearly things money, but I bet you can buy a new car.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's just, I mean, outside, from obviously, monetary, compensation, which is always good, but just the fact that, he's just basically just throwing up a big metal finger and just saying, fuck you, man. You know, not my problem.
You stupid bitches is what he's saying.
Yep. You let him hit it raw. Now you're a single mom.
You want to do it on your own. Now you're a single mom.
Well, they thought they did.
Oh,
They thought
yeah.
they did until reality sets in, and then they're like, oh, wait a minute. This is hard.
I'm
I'm
so
not living
alone.
I'm not living for myself anymore.
No shit.
I mean, that's, you know, when you get married and have a family, I mean, at least as a man, at least the way it's supposed to work, is you're not living for yourself, you're living for your family.
Yeah.
I mean, like I didn't want to work two jobs. I didn't want to go back in the Marine Corps knowing that I was going to go to combat. Well, I mean, I kind of sort of did, but I mean, that wouldn't have been if I would have had an option C, you know, who knows? But anyway, I did what I did, but you know, knowing that when I deployed for the first time and my kid was 8 months old, the day I left might have been the last time I ever got to lay eyes on her.
Yeah.
But I still went and did my job anyway.
Yep.
And I didn't bitch about it.
Or I'm catching hell on a fucking another stream. There was this fucking lady that said was talking about fucking her cancer, and she called them fucking battle scars. I was like, those aren't battle scars. You just got sick.
Yeah.
And this lady writes me back, you're obviously a man. I wrote her back, you've obviously never seen combat.
Like, well, yes, ma'am, I am. You're very observant. Thank you for noticing that I am a male man. Battle scars. Shut the fuck up.
You had fucking sedation. They fucking gave you pain meds. You never fucking felt your tits being fucking shot off your body or burned away.
Oh, she had breast cancer, so she had is that what they call a mastectomy? Is that what they call
Yeah,
it?
mastectomy. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Fucking cancer's awful shit.
Yeah, no, I'm
Right?
not making light of that.
But
they did it to save her life, right?
yeah. And you know, she fucking, it wasn't somebody trying to fucking kill her that, you know, caused her to get the grave bodily harm done to her.
Yeah. No, she just got dealt a bad hand. It's not her fault she got breast cancer and she had to have her tits cut off
No.
to save her life.
But it ain't a battle scar.
Yeah, well, that's like in October, every October, you know, it's breast cancer awareness month, and all the fucking sports teams are wearing fucking pink shit. The NFL is wearing pink shit. You know, NBA, whoever's playing during the month of October, just breast cancer awareness, like how come there's no, you know, I don't know, prostate cancer awareness for men or testicular cancer awareness for men or just something cancer awareness for men.
Or even fucking women's heart attack. You know, it's wear red for the cure.
Yeah. Because men don't have heart attacks, do they?
No.
It's the big one, Elizabeth. I'm coming. You big dummy. But no, man, that's awesome. That guy with the no, you're a single. That's awesome, man. That's just beautiful. That's gold.
And
I'm
but the
surprised
fucking
YouTube ain't shit. Hmm?
the Chuck E. Cheese part of it, man. Oh my god.
Well, what's even funnier is all these other guys that are making like shorts and videos, like imitating him to the song. And then they're throwing in clips of, women belly aching, bitching, moaning and groaning and complaining. Ooh, how dare, like shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
The first one I ever saw, there was this lady fucking going, and she started out talking, and then it fades into the song, and at the very end, because it never stopped showing her, but she got quieter and quieter until it was just the music, and at the very end, you hear this voiceover, and it's rumored that she's talking still.
I bet she is. Well, no, they'll lay down and open up their legs and let some fucking, random fucking loser, just raw dog them and paint their insides white, and then they expect, somebody else to come along and fucking clean up the mess. No, thank you. Feminism told you could do all that on your own, so you go do that. I mean, if you were married and then you got divorced and you're a single mother, I don't think that's who he's directing that song at. It's the women that are single mothers by choice, that were probably never married. Still funny either way, though.
Yeah. I would have to say that if you get divorced and you're the one that filed, that's by choice too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And we know
And
that
that's
they're
what.
the ones that usually file.
Well, no, that's what the statistics show. 80% of divorces are, initiated by women.
If they're regular women, if they're college educated, it goes up to 90. I'm half and half. My first wife filed on me, and my second one I filed on her.
My first one, I was upset, but not for the reasons that you might think. I was upset because I knew it was going to affect my relationship with my child, but I knew I'd be better off not being married to her, but my kid wouldn't be. And then the second one, that was all. The second one, that was all her. So. But I didn't file either one. But like I said, I was not surprised or upset about the relationship ending as much as I was the second one. So I was like, oh, well, it didn't work out this time. It's got to work out this time now. Even higher divorce rate for second term marriages, and third, you know, just the percentages just go up the more you fucking try to get married.
Yeah.
So that's like I say, you know, I did it twice, and that's why there will not be a third.
No.
But you know, you can't. If you don't know, you don't know, man, and you can't just walk up and just try to start carpet bombing these guys with fucking red pills to try to wake them up.
Yeah, Trog, I'm with you on my first one. I'll hate that cunt till the day I die.
Well, man, dude, at one point I was afraid if she would have had half a chance, my first ex-wife, I was afraid she, you know, if I would have been like in a wheelchair, if I would have came back more fucked up than I already was, that she fucking would have rolled my ass out into traffic.
Yeah.
Because she's like, I'm a stay-at-home mom, and now I have to take care of you too. I was like, you're a fucking military spouse. That's your job. She's like, I'm not getting paid anything for that. And when I knew it was over, was when I was getting medevaced out of Afghanistan, and a buddy of mine hands me a satellite phone, and he says, "Hey man, he's like, you better call your wife and let her know what's going on, but you know, because it could take a couple of days for the command to get around to it." I was like, "All right, cool." So I call, she answers, tell her what happens, and she goes, and I'm not even shitting you when I say this. She goes, "Well, if they're sending you home, are you still getting paid?" Not, "Oh my God, are you okay? Oh my God, did anybody else get hurt?"
Evil
You know,
bitch.
I love you. I miss you. Yes, please come home. We miss you. No, it's, well, if you can't go out and actively do your job, are you still going to get paid?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful.
Good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon. How you doing there, Simona?
Good. What about you?
I'm doing good. Getting loaded. But not in a fun way. I'm hoping they hurry up so I can get out of here before the traffic gets bad in Dallas. It means no tacos for us, Sam.
Better to get late, Brandon.
But you don't know how much I love tacos. And Sam, that's the food of his people. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, troglodyte, man. They'll always bail on you, man, when you're at your when you're at your lowest. That's
Yes,
why the
burritos
fucking
are burritos are good too, drug.
burritos. I love, man, goddamn, I love Mexican food. Stop talking about it. You're making me hungry. Oh. Man, I remember one year, man, I'll talk about it now. Fuck it. I remember one year I was still in high school. My older brother, who was living in Tampa, wanted to come home for Thanksgiving, but he had a condition. He said, if I come home for Thanksgiving, I want authentic Mexican food. I don't want turkey. I don't want stuffing, you know, cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes and gravy. He's like, I want authentic Mexican food. So for a week prior to my older brother flying home, my mom, my grandma, and my aunt were preparing authentic uh, enchiladas, tamales, rice, beans. What else did they make? Man, I can't remember. But yeah, that year we ate Mexican food for Thanksgiving. And it was pretty damn good.
It's not related to with what you were saying in the chat, but yesterday I attended a concert from a German guy, but I had some difficulties in understanding him because he is not a native speaker. Does it happen with you often or not?
Are you asking me, Simone, or are you asking Brandon?
Everyone in the chat. So, for example, when you hear someone speaking who is not a native speaker, I think it's hard to understand him because he is not speaking as natural as a native speaker.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean it's.
Depends on who it is.
I'm not gonna say it. Sorry, Brandon. Go ahead.
I just said it depends on who's speaking. Some people have better language skills than others.
This is true.
Are you guys there?
Yeah,
Okay.
we answered your question.
Yes,
And
pretty
then
much, yes.
And then we didn't say anything else.
Yes. And I had to translate everything from English to Italian to my mom because she doesn't speak English. She doesn't understand English. So I had to translate everything that the violinist was saying.
Yeah, you probably have a more difficult time, Simone, understanding us and following our conversation sometime than we do following you when you're involved in the conversation.
No, I can understand you pretty. I understand you fully.
Well, no, but I mean, like we use, slang terms, or sometimes we say things that's not would be considered quote unquote proper English, but that's
Yes,
just
I
how
know.
we speak.
Yes, I know that. And since I delve in your language very, very much in my daily routine, I can understand what you're saying. So you can say that I'm a glowy in disguise, so to speak.
Mm.
Because yes, I learn every day, so I want to speak just like you. I know it's not that easy, but I have to train myself every day in order to speak like you. It's not an easy task, but when you're determined to do that, there's it's not impossible anymore.
Well, I don't know, man. I just talk, talking, speaking English my whole life. So I don't know how else to speak it other than how I've been speaking it my whole life.
The funny thing is that I can understand you completely. So everything you say, I understand it. So I think that I've been making some huge progress in in this language.
That's good.
Yes, eyes are on the prize.
I mean, if that's, because you like to talk about, self improvement. I mean, if that's a way in which you want to better yourself, then I think you're doing a good job in that aspect. Oh, excuse me. Hold on, Bob Brown. No, I'm still here, chat. I had to go take a leak.
We lost Brandon though.
No, no, man. He hasn't been having very good luck at this loading dock in Dallas. And Simone drop out.
Yo. Well, I just saw something interesting. You guys know who Human is?
Talking about the guy on YouTube, Human.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know him. I mean, I've seen his channel. I think
Yeah.
he's Australian, right?
Yeah, he's a long time fucking MGTOW guy, and he just came out with, "Hey, I got married."
Oh, of course he did.
And he spent a lot of time over in Southeast Asia, and has got a lot of stuff about being Zen and everything like that. I'd have figured he'd have married some uh, you know girl from over there if he was going
Oh,
to
he
do
didn't.
it.
He didn't passport bro it.
No, he got him a Western woman.
Well,
I just put a post.
I just did the sign of the cross, man. Godspeed.
I wish him luck. I hope it works out for him. Because if it doesn't, he's got hell to pay. And not from us.
No.
But I also unsubscribed from the guy.
No, I was never sub to him.
Yeah.
I've seen him show up in my feed. I've heard other people talk about him. I may have watched a couple of his videos. I don't know. He was always kind of a little bit long-winded in my taste.
Yeah.
But
I liked I liked him. I especially I liked his old videos. Where he's like laying down some fire and brimstone, but people change over time, I guess.
yeah, but I mean, what do we do? What do we do with somebody who you know spoke on the one hand spoke this, but then on the other hand goes in the complete opposite direction of what they've been talking about for years.
Right, and then continues to make fucking MGTOW content while he's married.
Mm-hmm.
And then turns around and fucking said, "Oh, by the way, I feel really bad for not saying anything about this sooner, but it's my personal life, and I didn't want to let my personal life get involved." No, you're just a fucking hypocrite. So unsubscribe. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Yeah, but I mean, was he? Was he monetized? Was he doing like super chats and?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
He's
all he lost was subs and respect, then I guess he got off easy in terms of like losing money if he was on that type of channel.
Yeah. And I've been watching that guy since 2014, so it's really fucking disappointing. That he would fucking pretty much lead everybody on until I imagine somebody fucking found him out. He had to fucking make a video like this to get ahead of it.
I don't know if that's better though. Getting outed, or trying to get out in front of it and then like try to give your own explanation for why you're did the exact opposite thing of what you're telling other men to do. I don't know which is worse.
I don't care. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I don't care either. I mean, like I said, I don't wish no ill will on the guy, but more than likely, have fun becoming a statistic you probably talked about in several videos.
Yeah.
Don't come crawling back to us, looking for shelter from the storm.
Oh, no. You can come back anytime. Fucking everybody has a moment of weakness. It doesn't say no new marriages, and if you ever fucking go away, don't ever come back. No, he's still a fucking man. He
I don't know.
just,
I was just talking about in terms of just being a hypocrite.
yeah. Well, Barbarossa always said everybody's one blowjob away from going back to the plantation.
Mm-hmm. No, we're all human, like Saunders likes to say. We're all fallible. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Seraphin.
You don't see much. Well, I think Joker pretty much fucking jumped over to what, locals? Because I haven't seen shit from him on YouTube in a minute. He was a hard one to listen to, man.
He used to be pretty entertaining, but he treats it like a job.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube or social media, is my career, is my. Then you don't really. I mean, if you lead off with that, then you're not really all about the message, are you?
Yeah, you're sort of beholden to the powers that be if you're that way. And
All
then
about the almighty shekel.
he went behind the paywall at fucking locals. If you want to hear him, you can hear him there.
Yeah, pretty much what I've heard happens on his local streams is he streams a fucking movie and does like a review and has like a live chat while the movie plays.
Yay, we have the green light. That means we can go.
Loaded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I listened to Joker a lot in 19 and 20. He just got harder and harder to listen to for me. And then when I realized that he was becoming real, middle of the road, fence sitting, didn't want to stray too far one way or the other. I was like, man, just say what you got to say. But then again, I'm not the one that's basing my livelihood off of social media. So
Yeah.
all those tires good on that trailer?
Yep. I went and beat them all today. It's a new trailer from yesterday. I dropped the old trailer off when I made my drop earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know that for certain. Troglodyte. He says so. He doesn't shut up and talks through the movie. How annoying! I've never been on locals, so and I wouldn't pay $5 a month to watch somebody do fucking movie reviews of a movie I've already seen. It's like, paying $5.99 for an OnlyFans subscription. We've all seen one, and most of us have been inside one. So I mean, you're not showing me anything new. No, troglodyte, man. We all pay for it in one way or another.
Be right back.
Yep. I mean, even if you're married, you're still paying for it in a manner of speaking. Because just because she's your wife, she don't gotta fuck you if she don't want to.
Back in the day, I used to follow game critics, game reviews blindfolded, but now I can judge movies, games by myself. And I think since I am on red pill, on medication, so to speak, I can judge a book with my own mind.
Mm-hmm. So where you heading from here, Random?
Is there anyone there?
Yeah, I'm still
Is
here.
there anyone?
Yeah, I'm here. Simone, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you see it?
See what?
The dog.
What dog?
This one.
No, man. All I can see is the view out of. Oh,
Yes. Slide. Say hello. Slide. Slide.
he's camera shy. What's up,
Yes, a little bit.
Frank? Is it nighttime there?
Yes, it is. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Italy.
You gonna go potty, Sam? Do you? You gotta go potty? Okay. We ain't stopping until we get out of Dallas. Better get your legs crossed if you're just lying to me. Let's get the fuck out of here before the storm hits. Dallas, city limits. All right, we're on our way out of town. Let's see if we can get there. Got 4 hours and 39 minutes to pretty much go north-south in Dallas.
It'll take you that long to get outside the city limits of Dallas?
No, that's how long I've got on my clock.
Oh.
It's taken me longer than that before at a different time of day. It's what, 3
It's
o'clock
almost 3.
basically? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushing it. We're pushing it.
Well, I mean, it's not really your fault.
I'd hate to sleep on a fucking side street.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Worry about getting rousted out by the cops or robbed or something. Fuck. Depending on which neighborhood it is. I'll breathe a big sigh of relief once we get past downtown, north of downtown. But as I do not, I'll fucking take the fucking time hit, fucking I am not stopping overnight in the fucking South Bottoms. No.
So where are you heading? I mean, once
I'm going
the
back to
final
Fort Smith.
destination? Oh, back
Fort
to
Smith.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
I think that's where my parents got married. Fort Smith.
There's another town you don't want to spend the night in if you can help it.
Or was it Little Rock?
It's an inner city ghetto without the rest of the city.
No. Well, man, this this was back in the '80s, so I don't know how rough Arkansas was back then. No, Hot Springs. That's where they went. Hot Springs.
Now, that's a nice town. That's a sounds romantic because they've got all those cool hotels and shit, lots of restaurants.
Well, last time I was in Arkansas, man, I almost died. Was on a
Why?
canoe trip on the Buffalo River.
Oh yeah. Get drunk and fall off.
I wasn't drunk yet, but I fell out of I fucking canoe capsized, and it swung around and caught me and pinned me up against a fallen tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost couldn't, because the rapids coming at me were so strong, I almost couldn't push the canoe away from me. And then my foot got hung up on something under the water. So yeah, I almost died. Canoe tipped over, wife at the time, second wife, she, just bailed and got in the current and just got squirted downstream a little ways. Didn't come back to help me. So fuck canoe trips.
You know what causes canoes to fall over?
What causes them to tip over?
Yeah.
Well, it could be a lot of different things, but okay, go ahead, tell me.
Gravity. You know, do you know why having sex in a canoe is kind of like drinking Budweiser?
Mm-mm.
Because it's fucking close to water.
Oh man, I remember. It's funny. It's funny you say that. We weren't fucking, but we had a cooler that had food and beer. And of course, when the canoe tipped over, cooler came open, food was gone. But when we regained our composure and everything and got back on the water, I started seeing beers floating. So every time I saw a beer, I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I paid for those beers. I almost died on this river. I'm going after that beer. I think I managed to salvage like 12. And they were cold from being in that water.
Yep. Silver lining.
But yeah, and I was like, no, I'm never doing a fucking river fucking trip again. Because when I got slammed into that fallen tree, it was big. And I hit it hard, man. And then the canoe swung around and pinned me up against it. So the open part was filling up with water. So it was not easy to free myself from that situation. So if anybody ever asks you to go on a canoe trip on the Buffalo River in Arkansas, unless you're
Tell
just
them
really
yes.
what's that?
Tell them yes. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Unless you're just a canoe and whitewater enthusiast, I wouldn't give it a 5-star rating.
Or you can do like your Uncle Brandon used to do. Fucking inner tube it.
Yeah. Tubing I can do.
And your Uncle Brandon also used to have, but his ex-wife got it, a fucking inflatable fucking an inner tube with a fucking cooler built into it.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, but you got to be on some slow moving water for that, man. You wouldn't want to like the rapids that we were on. You wouldn't have any fun with that.
Oh, I've done it on the Buffalo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like class. What is it? What's it go up to as far as whitewater rapid? What, class 4, class 5?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah.
Ask
It wasn't.
Rafter.
He would know.
Who?
Radical Rafter.
Radical Rafter.
Oh, yeah, Rafter would know.
But, when I think of whitewater, fucking brutal shit, I think of, the Snake River, Grand Canyon, or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting to go to Arkansas for a weekend, and almost die in a fucking canoe accident. I was like, I'm a highly trained United States Marine. I was like, and this is how I'm gonna fucking buy it? No thanks. You know, survived multiple engagements on multiple continents, and fought in 2 different wars, and I was like, nah, man, I ain't going out like this. Fuck that.
They not teach you how to use a canoe in the Marines?
We don't use fucking canoes.
Come on. Silent landings.
They use Zodiacs for that.
Yeah, and we don't go all the way up to the beach, man. We bail out of the Zodiac, a mile or so out, and then we just swim in. That's about as silent as you can get. Fucking canoe. I mean, I wasn't panicking because I was in the water. Well, I used to be comfortable in the water, but I was just more pissed off because I was pinned and I didn't have anywhere to go.
I bet the Canadian Forces uses canoes.
I bet you
bet
they
they
use
do.
canoes with fucking birch bark that they
They
made
make
themselves
their own canoes.
with a fucking knife that they fucking made out of flint.
Right.
They make their own dugout canoes. They chop down the tree, they burn it out to hollow it out. Yep.
Ah, no, they're much more sophisticated than that. They fucking make the birch bark canoes.
They kill beavers and use their tails as paddles.
They do that, but they fuck them first.
No, troglodyte. I never got the pleasure of jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. If they would have sent me to the school and they would have paid me every time I jumped, yep, I'd have done that. But I didn't get to. I didn't get to do that.
I learned how to do that right down there by where you're staying these days.
Oh, you skydived?
No, well, I do I have skydived, but I was air crew. And that's one of the things you learn in Pensacola.
Well, I mean, I've jumped. We've done what's called helo casting.
Yeah, but that's where you're off of a fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
You got to get ejection seat qualified to be air crew.
Oh, wow! You were ejected out of an actual plane?
Simulated ejection, yeah. You have to fucking learn how to fucking do the shit.
Yeah. We did the helo dunker, the simulated crash of a helicopter in the water.
Yeah.
When it rolls over and fills up with, yeah, we had to do that. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, we had the fucking rollover thing too, where it's sort of like a fucking amusement park ride. You get in there, strap in, they fucking send it down into the pool, flip you upside down, fucking tell you to get out.
Yep. Yeah, but in training, man, it's like, okay, man, they're not going to let me drown. I'm going to make my way out. And if I can't make my way out, somebody's going to come and get my ass out. And all you
Yeah,
got to do is follow the bubbles up to the top. But I mean, in a real
there's
crash scenario.
Yeah, there's rescue divers in the pool.
Yeah.
So it's completely fucking safe.
Because there were so many guys, that were just freaking out, like, oh my God, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's like, dude, they're not gonna let you die.
In boot camp, we lost like 4 or 5 guys because they couldn't fucking tread water. How do you join the? No, they didn't like die. They just fucking got kicked out of the Navy.
Oh, I thought they drowned.
No, we didn't have anybody die from anything in basic in the training. Yay!
Yeah, man, I dated. I think I've told you guys this. The chick I dated in high school that was a year ahead of me, and then went into the Navy. The summer before I was supposed to start my senior year, we were dating, and she shows up. Her hair's been all chopped off. She's wearing this fucking Navy fucking Poolie depth program shirt. And she goes, I need to talk to you about something. I was like, okay. She goes, I don't know how to swim. And I started laughing. And I probably laughed for a good 2 minutes. And she's like, what's so funny? I was like, you're joining the fucking Navy and you can't swim? So I had to teach her how to swim.
You don't even really have to swim all that well. You just got to be able to tread water for 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, just keep your head above water.
2 minutes.
Yeah. That's what they fucking test you on if you can do it for 2 minutes. Then then you're supposed to be able to use your uniform as a flotation device.
That actually does work, but it's not a long-term solution.
We had a guy, fucking a Marine, get fucking knocked off of the fantail. He was on fantail watch one night. Nobody noticed he was missing until it came time for fucking shift. His replacement couldn't find him. Middle of the night, we heard, man overboard, man overboard. You got to go fucking muster up, and they count you. Find out who's not there. Fucking, they sent the fucking helos out. They looked and they looked and they looked, and they never fucking found him. 5 days later, a fucking Indian fishing vessel picked him up. And they meritoriously promoted him to fucking Lance Corporal and sent him to the fucking survival school to fucking teach.
Yeah. No, we did. I was combat water. Well, I don't remember what it was called initially when I first went in. By the time I got through, it was called combat water survival. Something first class. Anyway, I went as far as you could go as far as water survival skills. Like we were doing like sharks and minnows, the instructors would be coming in and like pulling you down. I was like, unless you're an actual shark, okay, but I don't really have a whole lot of hope against that. But yeah, basically it was just being able to, stay afloat and keep your head above water. Even through the fatigue and everything, because they'd smoke you, man. And then they'd put you in the pool, and then they'd smoke you in the pool.
Yeah, it's weird sweating in the water, isn't it? Well, you're fucking. They're fucking making you like. The thing they had us do is we had to. They gave us this fucking dummy, right? And we were supposed to fucking keep him up, even if he's keep his head above water. That was the fucking thing. And of course, the goddamn thing, as soon as it gets wet, it turns into a fucking weight. So
Oh yeah. Well, no, your body. I mean, your body is. Well, they say your body is naturally buoyant, but over time, depending on how long you're in the water, you're going to get waterlogged, man, and you're just going to get heavier.
yeah, your
And if you got
clothes
clothing
especially.
on,
Yeah, the first thing you do is you lose your boots.
mm-hmm. But no, we had to jump in there. We had full camis on, boots, and then full battle rattle plus a weapon.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there swimming, laps in the pool.
Oh, we never had to do anything like that.
No, we had to do that. Oh no,
I
my
feel
favorite
sorry.
part of the whole.
I feel sorry for the fucking bubbleheads. They had a fucking egress training pool in Pearl Harbor. It was a regular swimming pool, but it was a fucking 10-story tall tower. And they fucking let them out at the bottom, and they got to get up to the top. And that, through all that fucking pressurized water, fuck. You hear about guys doing that, fucking getting the bends and shit. Fuck.
Yeah, man, fuck that, man. That's a whole other breed of person that chooses to go into the the submariner community, man. Because I know me, I couldn't do that. And I've done some crazy
Well, they say
questionable shit.
people from the Great Plains. They say people from the Great Plains do better at it than people who grew up places where it was fucking interesting to look around.
But yeah, man.
So people like us from, Oklahoma and Kansas, Nebraska, we'd be fine.
No, man. Once that hatch closed and I know we were going under, I wouldn't be fine.
I used to tie up whenever any new ship had come into Alameda when I was ship's company on the Vincent. I would go and fucking tie them up, because it's tradition that if you're the onshore party that helps fucking berth the boat, that they got to feed you.
Mm.
And I tell you, my God, those submariners, they eat fucking good. There's not a fucking, you go into chow and stuff, you see they make food for 1,000 people, right? On a submarine, they make it whatever you want. They make it right then and there, fucking fresh for you. And it's good.
Yeah. No, man. I've been on submarines that have been docked, for like a tour or whatever, but I've never actively been on a submarine that's been underway because
Yeah. And the submariners on the USS Drum, I tied them up. They were all fucking, oh, yeah, we sunk you. Because we pulled into port a couple of days before, and they pulled in a couple of days after we did, but they'd apparently been hanging out in fucking San Francisco Bay for a while, just fucking looking at shit, fucking doing torpedo drills and stuff. And they were like, yeah, we sunk the carrier yesterday. Right? And I knew we'd been pulled in for 2 days. They're like, yeah, we sunk you. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, you know what ship pulled in yesterday? There was the USS fucking Hornet, and it was under tow by tugboats. It's a museum ship getting fucking recommissioned. Or not recommissioned, but fucking whatever they call it when they fucking put it in dry dock and make it so it ain't gonna sink.
You mean decommissioned?
Well, decommission's when they take it out of service.
Oh, it was still in service.
No. This is a World War II fucking carrier, the Hornet. And it was a museum ship. And it had been up in the inactive reserve fleet, but this group of guys, some historical society, raised enough money to buy it so they wouldn't sell it for fucking scrap. And they were going to turn it into a museum ship. And the ready reserve fleet is sitting in the fucking estuary of the Russian River up by Pittsburgh, California, and the Russian River feeds the fucking San Francisco Bay. So they towed her down to San Francisco because there's the naval shipyard used to be there.
Yeah.
Before the fucking Greenpeace fuckers told them, like, you can't dredge the San Francisco Bay anymore. You're fucking ruining the ecology. So they don't fucking dock carriers in there anymore or anything big.
Yeah.
But anyways, these guys thought they'd sunk the Vincent when they actually fucking were doing torpedo drills on the fucking Hornet.
Right. on an inactive ship being towed. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. I gave them a little shit about that.
So there's all these traditions. If you dock the ship, you get fed dinner and stuff. What's the tradition if they sink you? You gotta give each other a handy or something like that, or what?
Well, the captains have to there's something to do with fucking, if you're a submariner and you get spotted by the ship, something about a bottle of scotch or something like that.
Cool. Okay.
Right?
I'm sure there's something.
Yeah. At one time we were in fucking where it was in Abu Dhabi. We were in Abu Dhabi, and in the Sheraton Hotel, and our skipper was staying in that hotel too. And we were all down in the bar. I was drinking with my friends. They were over a few tables over drinking, all the officers and stuff. This guy walks up to their table and hands them a fucking envelope. And it's got a really nice letter from a fucking Russian submarine captain with a picture of the fucking a picture of the fucking carrier. And he was like, hope you enjoy your stay in Abu Dhabi. But this was back during the Cold War. But what we used to do to fuck with those guys is we had sonoboy tubes, and we'd save up. We'd steal fucking silverware, knives and spoons and forks and shit off the mess deck. Instead of dropping a sonoboy on them, once we fucking spotted them, we'd load up that sonoboy tube with fucking all this silverware and fucking drop the silverware on top of them, and you'd hear it fucking bouncing off their hull. Ting, 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 ting.
But no, man, I tip my hat to the bubblehead community, man. That's because I couldn't do that.
And World War III tips off because you guys are fucking around in the middle of the ocean.
It didn't happen. So, Mr. I'm a superior snooty bourgeois Canadian. Blech. Everybody knew that the fucking Ruskies and the Americans were not going to fucking bomb each other after fucking the Cuban Missile Crisis. It was proven to both sides, anybody with half a brain, that this shit's all for show.
Yeah, one side doesn't really want to be responsible for taking out the other, or vice versa.
That's the thing with mutually assured destruction. Nobody wins.
Are we really all about global annihilation? Are we really?
And cooler heads,
Yeah.
prevailed on both sides.
We were just out there swinging our dicks around, and Russia was out there swinging their dicks around, and we're like, all right, man, flop it out. Let's see who's got the bigger dick. But, I ain't trying to kill the planet. Like, you want to fight conventionally? Okay. But no nukes. Looks like you're making pretty good time getting out of town.
We'll see. There's no way I'm going to comment on that. I can jinx myself.
Don't jinx
Yeah,
it.
well, sorry, man. I shouldn't have brought that up, but I get what you're saying. It just looks like you're moving along pretty good. No, I would I would not have gotten in the water in San Francisco Bay, or for that matter, any part of the Pacific Ocean in Northern California. Too many goddamn great white sharks for my taste.
Couple of real fucking easy lessons. Don't swim near fucking seals. And don't fucking swim near fucking sewage outlets. You say, Brandon, why not near fucking where they let the sewage out? Well, because that's where the fucking tuna hang out. There's two things in the world a great white loves: seals and tuna. If you don't go where the fucking shark is actually really hunting, it'll probably fucking leave you alone.
Yeah. Well, they say most shark attacks are just a case of mistaken identity. The shark got confused, and then when it realized that it fucked up, you know. But the fact that it's a 2,000-pound animal, you know, attacking a fragile human being, that the human body can't take that kind of force, you bleed out. They're like, oh, well, it came in for an investigatory bite, but it still took the motherfucker's leg off and he bled to death before they got back to shore. And I like sharks. I don't got a problem with sharks. I don't. I know 100% guaranteed beyond a shadow of a doubt way to not get mixed up with a fucking shark is my ass don't go in the fucking ocean no more. No, troglodyte. No, I know great whites don't usually eat people.
It's the tigers.
Tigers and bull sharks, yeah. You know, they say that the male bull shark has the highest recorded testosterone level of any animal on the planet.
Wow. Imagine paying fucking money for that white car right there. That's a Porsche, right? A four-door fucking Porsche SUV or crossover SUV. What a piece of shit. Somebody probably paid 150K for that though.
Because it's a Porsche. But it's
a
not
Porsche.
really a Porsche because it's not a sports car. It's not a high performance sports car.
No. It's a fucking crossover SUV. Will it probably do 150? Yeah, probably.
You think so?
But it's still a fucking car for a soccer mom. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was still in high school, just about to come out of high school when the whole soccer mom SUV shit started. Because I didn't even know what the fucking SUV was. I had to have somebody explain it to me. Because my mom drove a car and my dad drove a truck.
Well, it was a utility vehicle, but the sport part, not so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess the sport part came in from, hauling around all that sports equipment, for your kids' youth sports teams.
It was so they had to fucking put that in there for the cafe standards. Because it was the only way to have a fucking roomy vehicle, because you couldn't build cars like that anymore.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
No, my phone is a piece of shit. I've had my phone plugged in since I came back in from taking my dog out. And during that whole time, it's plugged in, it's charging, actively charging, but it says my phone is at 0% when I took it off the charger.
Well, it's StreamYard. StreamYard's fucking an energy hog.
Yes, it is. Or maybe it's just your battery which is dying. So, for example, if your phone is somewhat old, I think you have to change your battery first.
Yeah, no,
yes, and replace it with a new one.
yeah,
That's
no,
my
man.
bet.
It's probably time to get a new phone, but I'm making do with what I got for right now.
I hate the fact you can't fucking really pull your battery out anymore out of your phone.
Yes, you can. You can. But it's
Well,
a
but it used to be you could just fucking pop the back off, pull the battery out,
and put a new one in. Yes.
Yeah, no,
put a new
I'm
one in.
looking at my phone right now. I don't see a way to pop the back off my phone to get at the battery, so I don't even think that's possible.
Well, you got to take it to a fucking shop. There's
Yes,
like
you can.
a special tool or something that you have to fucking get it to open up.
Just like a woman. Hey-oh!
Yeah.
Yes, it's a way to buy a new phone. So they force you to buy a new phone when, for example, if you're a technician, so to speak, you're a phone technician, you can replace it by yourself.
Oh yeah, man, that's why nothing lasts anymore. Appliances, major household appliances might last 5 years. Phones might last 18 months, 2 years if you're lucky. Just everything's a piece of shit.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, Hemi,
Yes.
would you like to play the game?
Sure.
How about the rest of you guys?
I'll give it a
Simone?
shot.
Yes, me too.
All
I'm
right.
in. I'm in.
It's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck is in my rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. We're hauling a load of something out of Dallas today. So we will go with Hemi, Ramadi,
First.
and then Simone.
Yes.
So
Is
you're
it
up,
edible?
Hemi. No.
You're hauling paper plates.
No. That's what I've hauled down here. But not taking paper plates away. All right. Ramadi, you're up.
Is it some type of paper or paper associated product?
No.
Tupperware.
If it was Tupperware, you'd have it all closed up. But no, it's not Tupperware. All right, Simone, you're up.
Do you have some leftists in the back?
No political affiliation whatsoever.
Okay. So I think I have no one. Not yet.
Well, you can think you won, but you didn't.
Yes. But anyway, I think it was some genius there just to say leftist in the back.
Ah.
Yes.
All right. Are you going to make a guess? You've asked your question.
Yes. Do you mean a real guess or just joking around?
It can be either.
Yes. So do you have the former president in the back?
No, I do not.
So I think I've... Yes, I have no questions left. Anyway,
All of
it
our
was...
former presidents are edible, so. All right, back to you, Hemi.
Is it something you've hauled before?
Yes.
You're hauling recycled cardboard.
No.
Damn it.
Remember? No paper? I had cardboard that wasn't paper the other day, so. Good question. All right.
Isn't that considered a paper product though? Sort of.
If it's the laminated fucking like cardboard where it's like corrugated, yeah. If it's cardboard, which is actually really cardboard, which is just thick fucking, cardstock, basically.
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider that paper.
Thick paper? Thick paper?
Yeah, I guess it's thick paper.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Is it metal or have components that are metal? Well, now that's two questions. Metal. Is it metal?
Yes. In part.
You are hauling light fixtures for houses.
No, I am not.
Son of a bitch.
All right, Simone. Simone. It's your turn, Simone. Simone, going once.
Yes, I had some.
Don't worry about the dog. We hear MGTOW Mud all the time.
Yep.
So anyway, yes, my dog can't stop barking. That's why I muted myself. Anyway, I think that
What's
you
your
have
question?
yes in the back. Yes. My question is, do you are you transporting Coach Corey Wayne? So
No,
have you abducted Coach Corey Wayne?
No, I have not abducted anybody. No.
Okay. Anyway, I think I was close, really close. Yes. I'm not a fortunate guy today.
Nope.
I'll try next time.
What's your guess?
Yes, I don't have any guess because I'm not a trucker. But I don't know. Maybe are you transporting some woods?
Nope. No boots.
No woods,
All
no
right.
boots.
No boots.
All right.
All right. Back to you, Hemi.
So it has metal. Is it a type of machine?
Yes.
You're hauling restaurant equipment.
No. All right. Ramadi.
Is it a type of machine that can be used in like manufacturing industry?
No.
You're hauling. God damn it! What's that? What's that old ass company? You're hauling the old ass company that makes the heavy ass metal vacuum cleaners.
No, I am not.
No.
No Hoovers here.
Hoover. Thank you, Hoover.
That answer sucks. All right.
I'm trying, man.
Simone.
Yes, I'm here. So at the beginning, you mentioned that you were transporting some metal stuff. Yes, is that correct?
Yes. It's made partially of metal.
Partially of metal. Partially, you meant partially.
Yeah, that's what I
so
said.
not totally, not completely, not fully. So my guess is that you're transporting something that's partially made of metal. Yes.
You are correct. Yes, that's true.
Yes, I am correct. Yes, but okay. Let me think. Hold on a sec. So you have you're transporting some pipe holes?
No pipe holes.
No pipe holes. Okay. But I think it was close. Yes?
Okay. All right, time for a hint. This is a residential product.
When you say residential, what do you mean specifically? So residential.
It's for
what
use
country?
in the home.
Okay, in the home. So in the home.
They have them in America, but they
Yes.
don't have nearly as many of them in Europe.
Okay. I think that someone got the hint. Someone got the hint. Yes.
Are you going to make your guess?
Me, not me. I think that Romantic got the answer.
Oh, well, let's find out. But Hemi's first.
Yes. First comes first.
Is it a clothes dryer?
No.
Oh,
You going to ask a question?
Yeah. Would you find it in the kitchen?
Yes, you would.
I think I know the answer, but I don't know the
That's your
translation.
turn, Simone.
Yes, yes, I know that, but I wanted
Wait
to
your
put
turn.
some suspense.
All right, Ramadi, you're up.
So it's partially metal. It's a machine, and it can be found in the kitchen. You are hauling dishwashers.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct, sir. It's
Fuck
not
yeah,
queer.
truck yeah.
It's not gay.
What?
Ramadi is the guy who won today. It's not gay.
Hey, guys.
It's not queer. If you want to clean up, Ramadi's
Hauling
back
dishwasher.
here.
Yeah, the other guy got
Shit,
it.
man. Bring me a dishwasher. My dishwasher took a shit a couple weeks ago. I've been having to hand wash all my stuff.
Oh, you poor baby.
His dishwasher divorced him.
It
Anyway,
divorced me.
You know, how do you fucking wash a pizza box anyways, Ramadi?
I don't wash them. I throw them away. But I got to wash the pan that I cooked the pizza on. That I make the pizza pie on. Well, I don't make the pizza, but you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Yeah.
No, maybe a little bit, but.
Oh, and the moon in your eyes like a big pizza pie. That's amore.
That's amore. Simone, you know that song.
yes,
Dean Martin.
that's amore. Yes, I know the song. Anyway, I think that the game was rigged because
You
Ramadi.
lost.
No, yes, I lost, and the game was rigged because I
Losers
was
always say
winning.
that.
Yes, I was winning by a lot. Yes,
No, you weren't.
because yes, I was winning by a lot, and when I woke up, yes, all the mail-in ballots were gone. Yes, so I think I lost because of corruption. Someone
I
is
don't know,
dying in
man.
the.
Some of your guesses were pretty out there, Simone, but that's all right, man. The game's supposed to be fun.
Yes. Anyway, just being serious, I thought that it was some ventilation system first, but when I saw the answer in the chat, someone wrote dishwasher.
Well, no. I'm not looking in the chat, man. I don't go off what the chat says. I'm not going to the chat for help.
Yes, but I saw the answer, but I was just joking around because I knew the answer just from the
See,
start.
that's what Hamster does. Hamster cheats on it like that.
Yes.
He looks at the chat. He does internet searches.
Yes. But anyway, the ventilation system, just being serious, is it made partially by metal?
Most of fucking the vent is metal, but the electric motors and the control stuff or not.
Okay. Anyway, it was just a little close, not very close, to win the game.
Close.
But
Yes,
no
but
cigar.
no cigars because I'm not MJ. MJ smokes cigars because he's a winner. I'm not a winner. I'm a
Hey,
loser.
Simone, in my experience, close only counts in cigars, hand grenades, and skunk piss.
Okay.
He's only got experience with skunk
Could you
piss.
please repeat it slowly?
I said close, in my experience, close only counts in cigars, hand grenades, and smoke and skunk piss.
The skunk is a woodland animal that emits a rather foul-smelling stench to keep predators away.
A little musky. Musky.
They stink. They can spray the stink at anybody who fucks with it.
Who stinks?
The skunk.
The skunk.
The skunk?
Well, you don't
The
have
skunk,
skunks over
yes.
there, do you? So you probably don't. Do you? Do they have skunks in Italy? I
Do
don't know.
you mean me?
Yeah.
No, not
Skunks?
you.
No.
Do they have skunks in
No.
Italy? Outside of the zoo,
No.
of course.
No, that's
Outside of
strictly a
the...
North American animal, right? Yeah.
That's right. When they came to North America, they were like, they'd never seen such a fucking horrific fucking creature. You should see the early accounts when they wrote about what the skunk was. Obviously, someone got close and personal and got fucking sprayed.
The big bad, yeah. The big bad skunk.
Oh, what is that little thing like a badger? Let's go check it out.
Oh, it looks like a
My
crab.
eyes. My eyes are burning.
Oh man.
I
Those
take
were
these
always-
laws. Yes, go ahead.
Well, there'll be another game, Simone.
Yeah, no. It
But
was a...
don't.
Yes,
play it
I
every
was
day.
just saying. Yes, I play every day and I lose every day. What I was just
Well,
saying is that,
one of these days you'll win.
yeah,
Yeah, Simone.
probably.
I've been in
Yes.
here for a while, and this is only my second win, and the first win I think might have been tainted, but Brandon gave it to me anyway.
I'm going to the core room just because the game was rigged. And I'm gonna sue you guys just because of it, because the game was rigged, and I knew from the start that the game was rigged, and I have to fight for my own rights, and I'll do it.
That sounds kind of leftist.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Ramadi, they say that the urge to procreate has been replaced by the urge to litigate.
Levigate what?
Oh, you said you were going to sue, right?
Yes, I do. Because
Hey, look,
am
there's a
a...
tricycle, just like Grinch's.
Yes, I know that. By the way, being serious for a moment, do you guys know by any chance how's Outlaws doing since the loss?
How who is doing?
Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Oh,
He was in
Outlaw,
here
yeah.
Yes,
He's in the
Outlaw. Yes.
chat.
He's in here now, but he's doing something. I
He's
believe.
AFK. Yeah.
Yeah, he's here. Listening.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Glad to hear that.
You know, he's not fucking skipping around picking daisies, but he's doing all right.
Oh, you lost Ramadi.
Oh well.
His phone must have died.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it, Brandon.
What'd you find?
In okay, so some of the earliest descriptive writings of the skunk, and
Okay.
in 1634, a skunk was described in the Jesuit Relations. Okay. The other is a low animal, about the size of a little dog or cat. I mention it here not on account of its excellence, but to make it of a symbol of sin. I've seen three, I've seen three or four of them. It has black fur, quite beautiful and shining, and has upon its back two perfectly white stripes, which join near the neck and tail, making an oval, which adds greatly to their grace. The tail is bushy and well furnished with hair, like the tail of a fox. It carries it curled back like that of a squirrel. It is more white than black, and at the first glance you would say, especially when it walks, that it ought to be called Jupiter's little dog. But it is so stinking and casts such a foul odor that it is unworthy of being called the dog of Pluto. No sewer ever smelled so bad. I would not, I would not have believed it if I had not smelled it myself. Your heart almost fails you when you approach the animal. Two have been killed in our court, and several days afterwards there was such a dreadful odor throughout our house that we could not endure it. I believe the sin smelled by I believe the sin smelled by Saint Catherine de Sienne must have had the same vile odor. I heard that a long time ago, man. Oh fuck! I howled. It's like, yeah, that's about right. It's like describing back to the fucking what these animals are. If you ever come across them,
Go the other way.
yeah,
Just leave him the fuck alone.
yeah. No sewer ever smelled so bad. Yeah, back in 1634. In Europe, their skunk is called the polecat.
Oh, okay.
They don't have the striped skunk like we have here.
I think it's funny they fucking do a handstand and fucking squirt you that way.
Oh yeah, take that. And they spray far too, man.
We were camping up in Michigan one time when I was a little kid, and our dog got it.
Oh, and when they start
We had,
stamping their feet at you, you better take heed.
yeah, fucking, she got fucking tomato juice bath. It didn't really work. And then we had to fucking drive home with her. We were in the station wagon. And
Do,
she was miserable. You could tell she was really embarrassed and just fucking hating life because of the smell.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to know the Italian translation of skunk?
Sure.
Yes. It's puzzola. Puzzola. Puzzola, yes. And it means literally, puzzola is someone who stinks. So you can translate it just by saying stinkies or something like that. So the adjective uh, becomes a noun, and in Italy it's called puzzola just because of the fact that they stink. So
I have a funny
yes.
skunk story. One time I was a kid, but my mom was letting the dog in, and hot on the dog's tail was a skunk. She slammed the patio door fast enough that, the skunk got kept outside. The dog made it in safe. But then she goes up to the second floor window, and she opens the window and she's dropping stuff out the window to land on the barbecue down below to scare the skunk away out of the yard. And my old man asked, "What are you dropping out the window?" And she was dropping carrots. And if I had skunks eat carrots, you dumbass, this thing's gonna come back here for a meal every night. Fucking just my dog never got sprayed, but a skunk was always around.
I've written the Italian translation in the comments below, and this way you can read it and know the spelling too. So puzzola, yes. The singular form is puzzola, the plural form is puzzole. So one is skunk, the other one is skunks.
We had some that fucking went into the crawl space underneath our house. And
Damn.
we tried fucking trapping them, but they weren't having none of it. So my dad got fucking, this was back in the days, you could fucking get it. My dad got a fucking bottle of ether, like a quart bottle of ether. He said, "All right, we're going out for breakfast. Everybody get in the car. I'll be right back." So he went and made sure all the fucking vent holes to the crawl space were closed up. And he fucking took that fucking bottle of ether and flung it as far as he could underneath until it hit one of the fucking piers and shattered. And then we left.
Oh.
When we got back, Mama Skunk and her babies were all asleep. And we took them out in the woods. And we left them, still sleeping in their cardboard box. But imagine being able to buy a quart of fucking ether these days. They'd think you were fucking making meth.
Or Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
Can you, Brandon, say puzzola?
Puzzola.
Yes, you got it right. And the plural form is puzzole. Puzzole.
Puzzle.
Puzzole. Now you got it wrong because it's puzzole, not puzzoli. Puzzole.
Oh, puzzole. Got it.
Yes, kind of, yes. If you train it there is a chance that you're gonna pronounce like an Italian.
Simone Puzzle.
Yes, kind of, yes. But anyway, when you say Simone, just Simone, not Simone. Yes, it's just Simone.
Simone.
So you say Simone, yes. And Puzzole is the same. You say Puzzole, Puzzole.
Now, would you put Puzzle before or after Simone?
No, just because it's not a sentence. So
How
if
would
you
I
say,
say Simone stinks or Simone is
oh
stinky?
yes, yes. So Simone stinks says Simone puzza. And
Simone
if you
Puzza.
yes, and if you want to say Simone stinky, Simone is stinky, you have to say Simone è un puzzolone.
Simone è un puzzolone.
Giusto, right.
Rimane è un puzzolone.
The verb,
Rusty,
because it's not it's just yes. Go ahead.
Rusty Rivers ha un puzzolone.
Yes,
Rusty Rivers is
but
stinky.
yes, Rusty River is stinky. You have to say that Rusty Rivers è un puzzolone. Rusty River è un puzzolone.
Rusty River è puzzolone.
Un is a, so a car, una macchina. And then you have to say, so Rusty Rivers è un puzzolone. Rusty River è un puzzolone.
Rusty Rivers è un puzzolone.
Yes, if you say here in Italy, people will understand you, but it's not how I'm gonna say. So it's not 100% Italian. So people will tell you, people will know for sure that you're not Italian. You're not completely Italian. But anyway, it's understandable. What you said, it's understandable. I understand the meaning. So I think that you're doing great. So if you exercise day by day, you are gonna nail the Italian accent.
If I live through this fucking road.
Yes, it's a messy road. Too many holes in the road, yes. Too many. I just want to reply to Troglodyte. He said in the comments below that he just wanted that teaching was much funnier back in his days. And when I teach something, I want it just to be as funny as ever. Because if you teach something and you say it in a funny way, people will remember it. If you take teaching too much seriously, kids, people, no matter what age, people won't follow you. So I think that teaching must be funny, and
Brandon
otherwise, what did you say, Amy?
Brandon Petzlo.
What did you say?
I said Brandon stinks.
Okay.
That would be Brandy e un puzzolone.
Eu Puzzolone. Brendan Eu Puzzolone.
Me. Puzzolone. Like baloney, but puzzolone.
So to reply, JR asked me how to translate the sentence he put in the comment to Italian. And just by reading it, I'd say, Simone, how do you say I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker? So, sono una nuvola di mushroom sdraiata, figlio di puttana.
You call them mushrooms?
Yes. But mushroom is just something you eat, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, some of them.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I translated it but it doesn't make any sense in Italian.
Oh, killer. Killer.
Ah, she's a killer. She got a rock.
No. You got a lot of rocks inside. She wrecks the floor.
What's the meaning of breaking down?
Breaking down, there's a couple of different meanings for it. For your car, it means that it's got mechanical problem.
Okay.
All right. If it's a person, it means they're having some type of an emotional episode. If you're explaining something, you're putting it into a whole bunch of little pieces that are easily understood.
Okay. Because I don't know if I open another tab, my StreamYard would collapse. So Centrogloda just wrote, Simone, you're breaking down both your language and English. That helps. Is that a positive or negative comment?
That's a positive.
It's a positive.
He's saying you're
You're
explaining it.
explaining. Yeah.
Yes. But anyway, the sentence that JR wanted me to translate doesn't make any sense in Italian. Because we don't.
It doesn't make any sense in English either.
Okay. I don't know the meaning because I just translated it, but I was just puzzled because it didn't make any sense to me. And both in English and in Italian too. So I don't know what I wanted to say.
It's just about drugs and fuck you. So that's JR.
Yes, and fuck you means fottiti. Fuck you in Italian is fottiti. 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 But anyway, we have the double T. When you have double T's in some word, you have to pronounce strongly. So, for example, fottiti, fottiti. It's like a double sound. So you have to pronounce two. Yes, you got it. That's so. When foreigners pronounce our language, I know that they're foreigners just because they can pronounce the double in a word. For example, we say risotto. We say risotto with double T. So double T is risotto. It's not risotto. Did you get it now? Did you get it, Brandon? Brandon, are you there? Can you hear me?
Road is Real, right?
No, road is strada.
Strada. Okay.
Strada, yes.
Fotati.
But it's,
Fotati strada.
yes. But strada is pronounced very fast compared to fotiti. So fotiti is just slower paced compared to strada. Strada is much faster. You say strada.
Fotati
Cattiva strada.
strada.
Yes, you got it. Fottiti strada. Fottiti cattiva strada. Fuck off. Bad road. Can you say it? Fottiti cattiva strada. Fottiti cattiva strada.
Fotati cattiva strada. Fotati cattiva
Yes.
strada.
Yes, you got it.
There we
You
go.
nailed it. Okay. If you say, yes, if you see an Italian crossing down the streets, you can say to him, fottiti cattiva strada. And he'll reply, fuck you too, fottiti anche tu. Yes. JR says that you are glitching, Brandon.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yes.
The
Because your
signal
comes and go.
The signal here at the state line is pretty awful. I'm almost
Cattiva grande.
Fuck you, bad Brandon. Yeah.
Hey, Simone.
Yes, I'm here.
How do you say welcome to?
Welcome to?
Yes, like welcome to Sicily. Welcome
Okay.
to
Yes,
Rome.
yes, I know the answer. Benvenuto in Sicilia. Benvenuto in Sicilia. Benvenuto.
Benvenuto.
Benvenuto in Sicilia.
Okay.
Okay.
So it would be Benvenuto in Oklahoma.
Benvenuto, Oklahoma. How you say motherfucker?
Okay, motherfucker is. I don't know if I can because it's very late in the night here. Because if I say it, maybe yes.
Say it quietly.
Yes. So it's figlio di puttana.
Figlio di puttana.
Yes, you got it.
There you go, Brandon. Benvenuto, Oklahoma, figlio di puttana? Or
No, it's figlio di. Figlio di. Yes.
Figlio di puttana.
And then you have to put when you say benvenuto, it is benvenuto in Oklahoma, benvenuto in benvenuto in Oklahoma, benvenuto a New York, benvenuto in America, benvenuto in Argentina, benvenuto in Paraguay. So the prepositions are not always the same. They change. Benvenuto a casa. Welcome home. Can you say it?
Benvenuto a casa.
Yes. Benvenuto a Parigi. Welcome to Paris. So when it's referred to cities, you
Benvenuto in Oklahoma, motherfuckers.
yes,
Hijo de puta.
That's probably too much for Grinch, though. And I wish Riggs was here.
Why?
Coming up on this next town, they have a place called the Starfish Buffet.
Oh.
So, I'm letting you know.
Reminds me of a girl I once knew.
Back in my day, we used to call them pillow princesses.
Oh, okay.
So, guys, Seraphim said that it was not the real translation, but anyway, I'm Italian, and I know for sure that what I said before, but I cannot repeat it just because it's too late here. It's almost yes, it's almost midnight, and I cannot say it again because if I say it, people will shout at me or say something worse or something worse. I cannot say it again, but anyway. Seraphim said that it's not the correct translation, but it is because we cannot translate word by word and from a different language to another language because if you do it, it doesn't sound Italian anymore. It does sound that you translated something and it's translated from another language and it's from another language and you know for sure that that's not English, that's not Italian. It's just a translated sentence from another language to another language. So when you translate, and what to do most is translating something requires that you have to put the sentence in order that it sounds Italian or it sounds English or it sounds, so you have to rephrase it just to make sure that that's Italian. Did you get it what I was trying to say, guys?
Well, you're talking to Seraphim.
Yes, but anyway, we're just trying to um, have an exchange with you guys, because what I think is that when you translate something, it won't be what you said in another language, because you have to translate that and make sure that it sounds Italian. So when we translate something, it cannot sound like the word you said in another language, because it has to be translated. And when you translate something, you have to make sure that it sounds good in another language. And that's what I do most of the time, because when I can consider myself a good translator, and when I translate something, it has to be Italian. So when I translate from English to Italian, I make sure that the sentence is 100% Italian. Did you get what I mean, guys?
Yeah.
So if I translate, for example, some words literally, it won't sound Italian, because I've just translated something, and you put words together, and they won't sound Italian, because when you put something together, it won't sound Italian, because you have to have some common sense when you translate something, because if you don't have common sense, there's no chance that that sound will sound Italian, English, French, or whatever. Did you get it, guys?
If we didn't get it, we'd tell you.
Yes. Teacher told me that I was a good translator, because I didn't translate the words that literally. I translated to another surface. So to metaphorically, how do you say that? Um, so I think that the average translators just translate what they hear, and that's their job. But I want to delve into um, much. I want to delve much deeper in this very topic. And what I do most of the time is hear something, and I ask myself, does this sentence sound Italian? When it doesn't sound Italian, I rephrase in order to make sure that if that sentence sounds Italian. And when I speak English, I make sure that that sentence sounds English. Did you get it now, guys?
Hey, Hemi, how far is it from Durant, Oklahoma to I-40?
Okay.
On I-69, Highway 69. And off to your right is the Starfish Buffet, right next to the Urgent and Family Care Center.
119 miles.
Okay. And then when you get on I-40 heading east, how far is it from the junction of 69 and I-40 to the Loves, the first Loves that you find?
Okay, hold on.
So we've got 119, which is basically 2 hours.
Anyways, guys, I didn't mean to bother you with my linguistics lecture.
Now, don't worry about it. I got to do trip planning while we do this too.
Yes, yes. But I take translating as a serious job. So when I translate something, it has to be, even though it won't be as close as something said in a native language, I make sure that it's quite close, even though it's not that easy, because we don't have the same words, we don't have the same offensive words, vulgar words. Um, I think that every I would say that every country has its specific words, and if you translate something, just translating the words as they present themselves, you're not a translator. You just translate like Google Translator would do. But I think that we have to put some much work into it, and it's not an easy task to do it. But anyway, make sure that what I translate is close to the native language.
All right, Hemi, did you find that information?
What did he find?
He's looking for a distance between on I-40 heading east to the Love's truck stop.
Okay. No, I didn't get the um
From where I was to where I'm going to turn is 119
yes.
miles. So it's 2
Yes, I
hours
got it, but
from where I was. And now he's looking for the distance between where I'm thinking about stopping for the night. And I'm going to see if I have enough time to get there once he tells me
okay.
how far it is.
Now I got it. I couldn't hear you because of the bad signal you're having.
Yeah. But
So
Hemi heard. But Hemi also probably kicked himself out because he has big lady pleasing fingers.
I'm still here. I'm looking. Hold on.
Brandon, have you seen a Bigfoot?
No. But we're going to see one when we go down to the Honey Island Swamp Tour. RO tells me they're real.
I tend to
On my
think the way. I tend to think the way too that
on my
there's
community page, I put a story of a guy who was raped by a Bigfoot. You should go watch it.
Another
Yes,
22
Will.
miles. Another 22 miles east.
Oh, so I
So
can make that.
yeah, a grand total of like 142 miles from
I
where
can make
you're.
it.
Yeah.
So you were saying before, Brandon, that someone was raped by a
But
Bigfoot. Is that
yes,
correct?
that's
Okay.
correct.
A
And if
hominid.
you go to my community tab on my YouTube homepage and scroll down, you can find that. It's a harrowing tale.
Yes, but I think that I left a comment where I said that this proves that Bigfoot exists, something like that. I don't remember
Okay.
precisely. Okay. Because I'm always there to improve myself. So when I
So
open YouTube,
do you,
most of the time, yes.
do you want to come to America and be raped by Bigfoot?
No, that's not my life dream. I do say that my life goal. Yes, it's not my life goal. I have some others.
Would you rather it was consensual?
Yes, kind of. Yes, because if
Okay, so you want to fuck Bigfoot?
no, I don't want to. But if it's consensual, yes, I do say
But
that
if it happens, it happens. I got you.
if it happens, it happens. Yes, but hopefully it won't happen.
I think RO wants it to happen.
Troglodyte says that Bigfoot was real. It was an ape that lived 15,000 years ago in the Oregon and Washington area. They have bones from the ape. It's now extinct. What do you think, Brandon?
Put a link.
What
Put a
did you
link in.
say?
Put a link.
Okay, I will.
Not you.
But
Troglodyte.
okay, but eh, it's just his comment. Bigfoot was real. It was an ape that lived 15 years ago in the Oregon and Washington area. They have bones from the ape. It's now extinct. That's what Sand says.
Versus
I don't
flat.
know. Yes. I don't know if it's real or not.
That's the thing with the internet.
Yes, it is. No evidence, no Bigfoot. I was intrigued by what did you hate, Brandon?
What did I hit?
Yes,
It's just a bumpy road, man.
yes, I noticed that.
A cooler.
Cooler.
Oh,
Yes.
earlier. Yeah, yesterday. And it cracked my air dam.
Damn.
Troglodyte just put the link in the comments below. So if you, Brandon, want to delve much
Yes,
deeper,
yes.
yes,
I
yes,
know what to do with the link.
yes, burn it.
Have you ever had a link from Riggs?
So you could say that before we had this, it was the missing link.
Oh.
Oh
That was hilarious.
no, it wasn't.
I'm speechless. Yes, I'm speechless.
That's known as a dad joke.
Yes, I got it. And the missing link is that we um, come from Bigfoots. Is that the final answer?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
Yes. Because I heard someone that said that his father was a Bigfoot.
My father had pretty
And
big feet.
yes, maybe he's a Bigfoot too. Who
He
knows?
wears
Only God knows.
You seen
he wears
Shaq's
size
foot?
14.
Or maybe your father is just Andre the Giant.
I wish
You
my
know,
dad was Andre the Giant. Then I'd have fucking met Hulk Hogan when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
you,
Are,
you know
are you?
Shaq has a size 22.
Do
Andre
you
the
mean?
Giant wore a size 22. Holy
Shaq
shit.
has a size 22.
Yes,
Oh,
but do you mean
Shaq.
Yeah,
when you said Shaq, you mean Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
And the other O'Neal is uh, Jermaine O'Neal is related to Shaquille O'Neal. Are they brothers or something?
No idea. Never heard of the guy.
He played for the Celtics.
Okay.
Jermaine O'Neal and Shaquille O'Neal too in back in 2010.
I know Shaq has a pet octopus. What's up, Frost? Did you know that Shaquille O'Neal has a pet octopus?
Yes, I know that. Do you mean in his own villa?
Yeah.
Yes, I know that.
There's a show I used to watch way back in the day about these two brothers that make all these fancy ass fish tanks. And they made one for Shaquille O'Neal. For
Yes,
his
I think.
octopus.
Yes, I think I watch
Wow.
it too. I think he does have a lot of
I think
animals.
I
Yes.
think the name of the show was called Tanked or something like that.
Yes. Something like that. Yes.
Property Brothers.
Property
No,
Brothers.
Yeah,
Yes.
no,
Brandon likes that interior decorating shows.
no, fuck you.
Queer Eye for the straight trucker.
Yeah, they'd fucking hate me. What do you wear? Overalls.
Well,
What else do
we're gonna spice those overalls up, big boy.
you?
I'm not somewhat gay, but
You're
I
not.
loved.
You're
No, no, no,
total,
no. I'm not. I'm
total,
not. Yes. Go
totally
ahead.
gay.
Total
I'm
gay?
not somewhat gay. I'm not somewhat
No.
gay. I'm completely gay.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes. Anyways, I love decorating my bedroom. So does it make me gay?
A little bit.
No, taking a cock in your ass would make you gay.
Yes, that hit hard.
I think that's the litmus test.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know how to reply. How to reply.
I believe the correct reply to that would be "fuck you, Brandon," or something like that, with feeling.
As
But it's after
yes,
midnight. He can't cuss, Brennan. He's
yes, it's almost
ran out of all of his cuss words for today. He has to save them for tomorrow now.
yes. I have to save it for tomorrow because it's almost midnight here. Almost
right.
midnight. So it's 11:49 p.m. here.
Ooh.
You could
11
say
minutes to midnight.
if you've got to keep it clean at late night, you could say, Brandon, you need to go fornicate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what Jordan B. Peterson would reply. Jordan B. Peterson, the Canadian. Do you guys know Jordan B. Peterson?
Now, I've never met the man, but I've seen his
Yeah.
videos. Emmy knows him because he's Canadian and they all know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Emmy's neighbors with Justin Trudeau.
Yes.
He lives
Justin's.
in Ontario. He
Yes,
lives in
go ahead.
Ontario. He lives in Ontario.
Okay.
So does Justin. They don't talk, but he knows him.
Yeah, I won't talk to that guy.
I got the reply that Jermaine O'Neal is not related to Shaquille O'Neal.
First cousins.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they related?
Well, first cousins would mean yes.
Okay.
You know what a
So
cousin is?
it's not of your business.
No, a cousin is like
Yeah, I was
your
joking.
your
Yes, I know that.
father's. Okay. See, if you were from Alabama, and I asked that question, and you would say, someone I could fuck.
Anyways, none of your business.
You have places in Italy where there's a lot of inbreeding.
What do you mean by that?
in the country.
Yeah, people fucking their cousins.
I think that it was back in the Middle Ages time. I don't know, someone who is so twisted to fuck his own cousin, or
Oh,
yes,
you can come to the
but
Ozarks.
I won't. I think that those sins are only there to be viewed if you are a porn star and you
No.
have this twisted mind, so to speak.
That's what stepsisters do. They get stuck in dryers.
Or stuck under the bed.
Right. Or they get their
Yes.
hands stuck in the couch. Oh no, I can't get out. Well, here, let me pull on your pants. Maybe if we lubed it up a little.
That was a hell of a joke. Hell of a joke. Being serious for a moment, I've never known someone who fucked their cousins.
I don't know anybody who's done that either. But we still make fun of people from certain places. Just because we're assholes.
Yes. For example, I have some attractive cousins, but I won't do that. even though they are somewhat attractive, yes, or let's say fuckable. But in a way, I wouldn't do that either.
Okay.
Yes, in a way, from time to time, I take pictures with them because they are nice girls. Because when I take picture with them, I can make someone who is chasing me envy because they are good looking. Um, so I take pictures with them. Can we have some pictures together? And they say, yes, Simone, why not? And then I uploaded pictures just to make people envy. And I don't tell them that they're my cousins. No, it's just someone I met the other day, so just to make them jealous.
Envious.
Yes, jealous and envious too, because
Well,
when you're
jealous, yeah, they would have to be in a relationship with them.
yes, envious, yes, it fits better. It's yes. You are the native speaker, not me, so
Yeah.
I have to follow your own advice. So thank you very much for correcting me and keeping me on the right track. Thank you for
You don't
that. I
have to be so
appreciated
polite.
it. Yes.
Don't be so polite.
Thank you for that. It was nice. It was nice meeting you guys. It was a terrific experience, a great experience. Yes, I learned that from um, your former president. So, for example, when I have to take an English exam, I have to remember myself. I cannot speak like Donald Trump all the time. But it was fantastic. I just want to say that working with them was a fantastic experience. It was just great, fabulous. Yes. And just to be specific, that virus comes from China. Radical Rafter asks us if royal cousins fuck each other. I bet they do. Yes, why not? Since you're laughing, Brandon, it means that I've been making some huge progress in English. Is that correct?
No. You're far too self-conscious. I'm laughing at Radical Raptor's fucking question.
Yes, but what I was saying is that you got the joke. You got the joke. It means that I read it right.
Yeah.
So it means that I've been making some huge progress in English. That was what I meant before. Because if I said it wrongly, you wouldn't get the joke.
Yeah.
Yes, it means I've been making some huge progress, and I'm really grateful for you guys that uh, you allowed me to join this, and now I can speak
Hey,
much.
this is the world tour. You know, even though we don't leave America anymore, we
Yes,
only left America one time. We went to Mexico. But yeah, we got people from all over come in. So don't thank us all the time. Don't worry about it. Just be yourself. Talk. Have a good time.
yes, I
If
do
you
all the
want to
time,
learn
but
something, that's great. If you want to teach a little bit, that's fine too. But just Don't worry
Yes,
about it. Relax.
yes, yes, I know that, but I just want to be thankful
Oh,
uh
great. You've
for
said that
that.
already.
Yes, I know,
Any
but it's Latin. The Latins used to say "repetita juvent." The more you say something, the more uh, you learn from it. So, in a way, I think that um, ancient Romans brainwashed me. Riggs said that I touched a Bigfoot with my Italian sausage.
Hey,
Yes.
Riggs, did you see it? I went past the starfish buffet. It was fucking awesome. I thought of you. The starfish buffet, my friend.
Have you ever met some of your coworkers driving around the world, Brandon?
Yes.
And they
Yes, I
yelled
have.
at you? They said something?
Usually we say hello. Then we talk
Okay.
about the the traffic,
And
or where are good places to park,
okay.
and which
And
restaurants you want to go to, and which restaurants should you stay away from.
just regular talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes we talk about lot lizards. Do you have lot lizards in Italy?
What did you say?
Do you have lot lizards in Italy?
Lizards. Are
A
they
lot
animal?
a a lot lizard, yes, they're complete animals. A lot lizard is a prostitute at a truck stop.
I didn't know that, but thanks for teaching me this.
Donald Trump would say, "Yeah, they're fantastic."
Fabulous. And then that you can
That's
grab them. Yes, you
that's
can grab them by the
grab them by
pussy.
the pussy. Yeah, but it's gonna cost you.
Yes. And
This is the beautiful town of Atoka. No, Takushka, and we're going to be going to Atoka because Atoka and Takushka are both together. You never get back up to full speed as you leave one and enter the other. These towns around here are all Native American names. Now we're in Atoka. And there's Moki Alex. Moki, do you have a question for Simone? I can't read what you're writing, Riggs, but I'm sure it's quite enlightening. But Moki, do you have a question for Simone, who touched the Sasquatch with his Italian sausage? Oh, you do have a question. Okay. Simone, can you read what Moki has asked you? Ah, we've lost Simone. Darn it, Moki, I was sure he would review your cookbook, would you? on, Swift. I'm letting you over.
My mom was not feeling well before, so I had to take care of her. Is anyone there?
Yeah, I just didn't understand what you said.
Yes, because it's very late. It's very late here. So what I was trying to say is that my mom was feeling sick, and I had to take care of her.
Okay.
Okay, now you got
Family
it because
first. Family
y-
first.
yes, because now I cannot talk. How to say that in a loud voice, louder? I cannot talk. So I just wanted to say, guys, have a nice evening, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Good night, and I hope your mom feels better soon.
Yes, I hope too, and thank you very much for the kind words. We'll see you next time. And what was the term that you were saying before about the prostitutes? What was the
Lot
term?
lizard. Lot lizard.
Can someone please write in the comments below? Because I don't know the spelling.
L O
I don't know.
T.
Okay, hold on a sec. L-O-T.
That's lot. And then lizard. L
Yes,
I Z.
lot. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I got it. Lot lizards. Yes, now I got it. Thank you very much.
All right. Look that one up on Urban Dictionary.
Yes, I will. Um, drive safely, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Bye. cheap beer, cheap thrills, gas station boner pills. Thank you, Riggs. Appreciate that. What's up, Hemi?
Tommy, welcome to the show, Mr. Grinch.
Chahua.
Chahua.
It's nice to see the chat nice and lively tonight.
Yep.
Riggs is picking up the slack for the trolls. Good job, Riggs.
He's always looking out for us.
Just got done walking. I did 6 miles today, total.
Good for you, man.
No, it's not. I'm fucking tired.
I didn't say it is good for you. I just said good for you.
I got the Can-Am washed, cut the grass, went for a walk.
Voted.
Yep. Mowed every piece of grass in the yard.
And your neighbor's yard.
No, I didn't do the whole thing.
You run out of batteries?
Nope. Ran out of energy. So the landscaping company should be here Thursday. But they don't cut it. They cut it at 3.5 inches. So it always looks like it's never cut. So I cut my grass at 3 inches. If I was in Canada, I guess I'd have to cut my grass at about 6, so that way it wouldn't burn out from the snow. It's pine cone season. All the pine trees are sprouting new pine cones, pollen everywhere. It's great. Everything will be yellow. Yep.
You hear the birds.
Yeah. Earlier, we gave Bucky's the bird.
Yep, we did. They deserved it.
And then I caught the stream just in time for Brandon to cross into Oklahoma. Well done, Brandon. I like that one. That was a good one.
Bienvenido.
In Oklahoma.
Yep. So where are you heading to, Brandon?
I'm going to fucking Fort Smith.
Didn't you just come from there?
Yes.
Okay. You must have a
I'm-
senorita.
No.
So is the meetup this weekend?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So now I know why you're heading back to Pine Bluff.
Well, Fort Smith.
Or Fort Smith, yeah. Meeting up with the riggers, huh?
No.
Oh, no, it's Ape.
Yeah. Riggs is going to go to England again.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
That's where he goes on vacation.
I thought he went to Uranus.
Nope. Then he gets mad at me if he tells cat stories and I tell him to shut up.
Moki asked Simone if he wanted to review a cookbook.
Yeah. Simone did not reply. We'll get him another day.
Well, I think Moki needs to use Google Translate and put it in Italian for him.
Yeah, because he really likes it when you do Google Translate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't lurking in the chat while we were playing the game.
Oh,
Are
did
you
you
still-
play the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bummed.
Yep. We had a full panel, so I figured, what the fuck?
Did you win there, Ramadi?
I did win.
Oh, congratulations.
And Simone was a little butthurt over that.
Yeah, but, with your answer today, you really cleaned up.
I did clean up.
What was it? Paper towels?
No. Dishwashers.
Dishwashers. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
told
got
Brandon.
a bunch of mail order brides in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. I told Brandon, man, he needs to stop by my place on the way to the meetup and drop me off a new dishwasher because the one I got shit the bed. Been having to hand wash my dishes for a while.
Well, that's what you get for putting paper plates in there.
That's not the way nature intended it, man. I'm not supposed to wash my own dishes.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat out of the pan like a fucking real man.
do have actual plates and cups and bowls and spoons and silverware.
I bet you got them little teacups too.
I only have two coffee cups. One and both of them my daughter.
I'm a
two
little
coffee cups.
teapot, short and stout. Here's my
Here's my handle. Here is my spout. When you tip me over, hear me shout.
Finish the song, motherfucker.
Tip me over and pour me out.
And then you got to go toot toot.
Yep.
I don't know what you're laughing about, Grinch.
Oh shit! Because I don't have teacups or coffee cups.
I don't have teacups. I have coffee cups. I have two coffee cups, and both of them my daughter got for me.
That's funny. Oh shit! I love it. Yeah, Moki's still trying to find somebody to review that book for him.
Ow, shit. Man, did you see my comment? Man, my phone when I dropped out, my phone literally died while it was on the charger. Explain that fucking voodoo to me. And I know you said StreamYard sucks a lot of juice, but goddamn.
Output was greater than input.
That's still horse shit, though.
Riggs said that Brandon has a flap in the back of his coveralls for easy access. What the hell's that all about?
No, I don't know about that.
That's wishful thinking on Riggs's part.
Maybe not the overhauls, but I mean, if he was wearing, those old timey, red footy pajamas with the trap door in the back, maybe.
Riggs said Simone touched Bigfoot's no square with his Italian sausage.
Yeah.
Oh, this chat's too much tonight.
I got my second wife a pair of those.
What, the footy pajamas with the trap door?
Yeah. And
How'd that work out?
She asked me what that was for, and I showed her.
Ah.
I told her she could also take a leak if she wanted to in the middle of the night and not have to get undressed.
RO still has a pair of those from when he was in jail.
Apparently women think it's oppressive that they still have to squat to piss instead of stand up and piss like a man.
Who cares?
You beat me to it, Brandon.
Yeah.
Hey, JR, what's up, brother? St. Troglodyte. Hey, Frost is still here. Yeah. JR said he woke up and Rigga done stole his bike. Hey, Cybertoxin.
Hey, Grinch, man, I think it was a Can-Am I saw drive by the other day when I was outside with the MGTOW Mutt. That thing's pretty low to the ground, man.
Yeah. 2 wheels in the front.
Do you feel safe on that?
Yeah. Heck yeah. I feel safer riding that than I did on two wheels.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about being on two wheels. I'm just talking about being that low to the ground.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Grinch isn't a very tall man, so it's, you know,
No, I'm only 5'9".
not a big differential.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about bumping my head off rain clouds.
So did you get all your manufacturers issues worked out?
Yep. Yep. Everything's good to go. Yep. That 6-speaker sound system sounds good as hell.
So wait a minute. I mean, does that just go directly into the helmets? I mean, or is it just external?
It could do either. It has 6 speakers, 4 on the dash, 2 in the rear, 2 by the rear passenger, or you can Bluetooth it into a helmet or earpods.
Mm.
Now, I did not hook up the phone to the bike, just the radio part of it. So if people try to call me, I won't be able to answer.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't want to talk to people while I'm out riding. That's bad juju.
Yeah.
Did you see what Moki Alex said?
No.
Toxin, do you like cooking or cupcakes?
Hey, cybertoxin, don't eat the cupcakes or the cookies. Don't eat them.
No, I mean, I can go. I would be cool with just a normal, tuning in on a radio station, but not. No, man, I don't want to get a phone call if I was out, riding, especially if I had somebody, on the back. No, that's just way too distracting.
Yeah, when you're driving, it sucks having people talk to you.
Yep. Yep, sure does.
But I bet you that guy that we just passed with his fucking bike all dead on the side of the highway wishes he had a phone.
Yeah.
And the birds are pretty vocal over at your place tonight, Grinch.
Every night. I got about, I don't know, on my property, I think it's about a dozen 25 to 30 foot tall pine trees in my backyard. And they just, every type of bird imaginable lives in them.
Yeah.
I like it. I get to watch the birds and hear them. I haven't seen the hummingbirds yet. They're
I hear
coming.
your whippoorwill fucking singing. That means it's going to rain.
Yeah, we're getting that rain, yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight between 9 and 12.
They make that particular call when it's going to rain. That's the whippoorwill rain call.
I get a
great fucking song too. Hank Williams Sr.
I don't think I know it. I'm not very versed on country music.
I hear the lonesome whippoorwill.
Mm.
I'm so lonesome I could cry.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest country music fan.
Well,
you'd love this song, man. It's
you'd
fucking
love it.
great song.
You'd love it.
I listen to the Willie Nelson channel when Pappy's in the truck with me. Boy, those old country songs. Boy, those boys were hardcore simps, weren't they?
Some of them.
They loved that woman no matter what. Holy shit. Crazy. Yep.
Anyways, Hank Williams Sr. wasn't country. He was Western.
Is there a difference?
Yes.
Okay. So they're like the Blues Brothers. They play both types?
Yep.
St. Troglodyte says country music blows goats. Just saying. Yep. Yeah, I listen to iHeartRadio when I'm on the bike. Bunch of 70s classic rock. Yeah, that's good shit. 70s and 80s classic rock.
Some of it certainly is. Some of it's complete garbage, too.
I don't know. Like I listen, like the main artist I listen to on the one channel, on the April Wine channel. So with that, you get bands like Kansas and let me see who else is on that. Bad Company. Oh geez, Sammy Hagar, Blue Oyster Cult, some old White Snake, some Deep Purple. All those 70s type of rock bands. So
yeah, but for every fucking Deep Purple, there's a bread.
Well, because of iHeartRadio, when you build your own station, if there's a song you don't like and you thumb it down, it doesn't come back. Then eventually the algorithm learns that you don't like a certain style. So if they try to put yacht rock music on my channel, I thumb them all down and it doesn't come back.
Okay.
So I've had
I'm
this
just
channel
saying
for a
that
couple years.
not all the music in the 70s was good.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, every decade has shit music. Look at 2024. The biggest artist in the world plays nothing but shit music.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. 2 chords and shit. I don't want to hear that crap.
How about the ladies love Taylor Swift? Oh.
Fuck them too.
She says she sings our truth.
Yeah.
She got fucking cockroaches in her head.
I think next time I go out riding, I'm going to put on my Doors channel with all the Doors and all the 60s psychedelic bands like Cream and Moody Blues, the late Beatles. Yeah, that'd be good stuff. I love the Doors. This is the end. That is a great song.
Yeah, but that whole spiel where it's mother.
Sick fuck there, boy.
Yeah.
He wasn't afraid to push boundaries, was Jim Morrison?
He didn't give a fuck.
No. Hell no. But when you're a heroin junkie, you can say whatever you want. That's what made Guns N' Roses so great, their first couple albums. They were freaking higher than a kite. Then when they sobered up, they all fell apart.
Yep.
The killer woke before dawn. He put his boots on.
Hemi speaks. Ian said he's into funk music.
I like the early funk.
Super freak. She super freaky.
James Brown. There's that Kennedy guy. I can't remember his name. P-Funk Underground.
I'm not versed in that style of music.
I hear they still haven't buried James Brown.
He's still working.
No, his fucking family's fighting over it.
Yeah, it was like he was like the longest ever kept out of the dirt, man. They're like, I don't know, didn't they put his casket in the lobby of one of his mansions or something like that until they could determine what to do with them?
I don't know. But
There was a big,
I thought Lincoln was the one that they fucking had for almost 2 years. But I guess if he's still not buried, then he's fucking far exceeded fucking
No.
Lincoln.
I think he is buried now. It was a joke on my part. Let's see how long it took for them to bury James Brown. We have the internet.
Now JR and Ian are quoting Doors verses. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. Oh, that's a great song.
It says here they kept him on ice for a little over 2 months. I thought it was longer than that.
He was cooling his heels.
Yeah, there was a lot of contention when he died.
Did he have a lot of kids?
Oh yeah.
Another one that they were fighting over a lot was Aretha Franklin.
Were they really?
Yeah.
Why?
Fucking squabbling over her estate.
What is it? Jimi Hendrix's estate, I believe, was originally given to his brother. The brother died. It went to the father. The father died. It went to his wife, who Jimmy never knew. If I remember that correctly. That's crazy. Well, eventually, what was it? Jim Morrison didn't want any of his money going to his parents, and his parents and his supposed wife that they didn't have any record of them ever getting married. Their mother and father split the estate 50-50 between the two of them.
Gotta have a good will, boys.
Ian Blade says, Chloe's like classic music from Italy. Oh, shit. That's good stuff. Did you ever think that there'd be a glowy in your chat, Brandon?
Oh, we've had them before. I'm sure we've got some lurking right now.
Have you? I didn't. I never.
I think these guys that come in and try and get people all spun up to go fucking do shit, I think every one of them that's come in and done that's a glowy, actually.
Yeah. Well, I think there was one guy last fall, wasn't there, that you banned from your channel?
Yeah. It was like Dread or something like that. I can't remember the fucker's name. Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't come back.
JR said Mr. Mayhem.
Mr. Mayhem. Yeah, that's another one of his names. But he also had a channel name with a D. You want some chicken? Hey, chicken.
The only one I really remember ever getting permanently blocked was Timmy.
Yeah, that's happened to Timmy too, but for a different reason.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the one. You know, I know he's not a glowy, and I remember why he got.
No.
But yeah, and you had it, and with what in that case, I fully supported your decision on that. Can't have that shit happening. You did what you did, and not anything more or anything less.
I believe he was in the Army.
Yeah.
He knows enough to know, for me to believe that he was ex-military.
But the 101st was never in the Falklands, or the 82nd. No. I'm sorry, 82nd.
Doesn't matter. You can name any fucking American unit. None of them were there.
You are correct. And the British guys that were there didn't want to be there.
Apparently the same was true for the Argentinians.
Yep. Boy, they get their ass handed to them in that war.
Yeah, but it wasn't one-sided at all.
Well, the British didn't lose any aircraft, and they shot down, 24 of the Argentinian aircraft?
But the British did lose ships.
They did lose ships, yeah.
One of the ships that got hit was a fucking troop carrier.
Yeah.
That's the single biggest loss of British life in the 20th century. In a single ship incident in the 20th century.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, the Argentinians were using the Exocet missiles that the French sold them.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that war quite well. Yeah, them British Marines, they got, when they landed, when they lost that ship, they lost a lot of their provisions and heavy equipment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that more people died on that ship than on the Hood.
You talk about a faulty design, huh? The Hood.
Well, there's that, and they were also had fucking bad fucking. They had a fucking open fucking pathway that they kept open when it should have been fucking. It was designed to be fucking shut during, except during active ammunition transfer in the individual sections, and there should have never been a completely open pathway from the fucking turret to the magazine.
Correct. Admiral Beatty did the same thing at the Battle of Jutland. Exact same thing. That's why those ships got ponded, because he left all the ammo fire doors open.
Yeah.
Stupid.
And they did it so that they could fucking
speed up their reloads.
yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly from my tour of an American battleship, that our elevators, the doors automatically close once they're
Right.
loaded. You can't leave them open or the elevator won't move.
Right.
So they got multiple fire doors in case you get hit.
Well, they learned some lessons.
Yeah. Hey, Douglas Edwards. Good evening, sir.
They got these 3 fucking pricks with fucking 4-wheelers in the back, and all of them fucking are running to the front of the fucking line. Everybody else has gotten over. But these 3 assholes think they're special.
What is it, a merge point?
Now they're all cutting over to the fucking service road to get around the construction that way.
Are you back on 69?
Yeah. I'm in what's the name of this fucking town?
Bumfuck Egypt.
Nah, it pretty much is.
There's a lot of those places. It's not.
Well, this is probably there's 2 bigger towns on 69. One of them is Muskogee, and the other one is this one.
You almost at the end of your clock.
I've got an hour and 34 minutes left. I wasn't counting on this construction.
You gonna make it back to that Loves?
We'll see.
That don't sound promising.
Well, it just depends on how long this fucking delay is.
So, Simone's talking about what type of woman he would like to meet. And Ian said that he should get himself a dead woman because she's a nice stiff date. Oh, jeez. I just had a video of Patty Boyd pop up on the Beatles channel that I subscribe to. Yeah. 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 Hemi, you still lurking?
Lurking? Yeah.
Lurking. Just hiding out in the background.
Yeah, Hemi is always here.
What do you make for dinner?
He didn't say.
No. Cindy made orange chicken.
How'd she get it that color?
Melted
Food
the
coloring.
crayons on it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
First time I ever had orange chicken. Ooh. It's pretty good. Mix in some stir-fried vegetables and some white rice. That was good. Did you get your tacos, Brandon?
No.
Oh, that sucks. I'm disappointed.
I wanted to get out of Dallas before rush hour. I'll take it. McAllen. That's where I am, McAllen. No, I'm not. This ain't McAllen. That's Texas. Fuck am I? It starts with an M.
I don't remember all that construction when you were driving your way down to Texas.
It was there, but it was so early in the morning there wasn't a traffic jam.
Yeah, because it's almost 6 o'clock there. Oh, there's a Swifty.
They're all over.
Well, it's moving pretty good now. That's good.
Don't jinx me. Don't
I'm
you
not
dare
jinxing
jinx
you.
me.
I'm not jinxing you. I have nothing but good thoughts. We're gonna make it to Love's tonight, and have a nice big parking space for you. Yep. Yep. Nothing but good thoughts. Sam and a roller dog.
Sam has not even touched his roller dog from today.
Uh
He
oh.
doesn't get a new roller dog until his old roller dog is gone.
Is he getting tired of them?
I don't think so. I think he's just, he's not a pig. And if he's full, he's full.
Well, I'm sure it doesn't take much to fill him up.
No. And I might have shared my food with him too.
It's funny how that happens. Does he like pork rinds?
He does. He also helped me finish off my beef jerky.
Yeah. That'll do it. I've never had a dog that didn't like beef jerky.
I wasn't a dog.
I used to buy lunch meat.
There's another dead fucking motorcycle. It's the dead motorcycle day. McAllister. That's the name of it.
McAllister. So, if I was going to visit RO from Oklahoma City, I would have to go through Dallas to meet him, wouldn't I?
Well, there's ways around that.
Because, I would like to, when I do go, I would like to take the Can-Am with me.
The most direct way is through Dallas. These guys in the next van over are arguing about which way they should go. It's a church van, and they got two men up in front and a bunch of little kids in the back, and they're arguing.
Hey, David Smith, how you doing, brother? So I guess the House passed the TikTok ban, and now they're just waiting to see if the Senate's going to pass it. What are all the young girls going to do without TikTok? My goodness.
Move over to some other platform and be whores there.
I guess it's a tough job, but somebody has to do it.
That smells good. Oh, it's not berry?
Hmm. JR said, only steers and queers come from Texas. Sergeant Bullets, why did you join my beloved corps?
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Fuck normal men. Fuck them.
Oh, heck.
Direct quote from your very own Bullets for Teeth.
I seen Rusty stop by earlier today. I hope he's doing
Yep.
well. I haven't talked to him in a while. Good to hear EZ talk this morning. He sounded a bit tired, but it's good to hear him.
Hope he had a safe journey home.
Yeah. David Smith said EZ deleted his Discord.
Yes, he did.
Peter can't he can't circumvent her modem, and I have no problem putting it on a timer that goes, midnight, and it's off. No, he wouldn't like it. He'd just be miserable about it. But yeah, it'll be a big change in September for him. See what happens when you don't follow the rules? Yeah, you're not appreciated around. It's like, we'd rather you not be here. No. beef or pork. Sometimes some pig, sometimes some beef.